Hello and welcome back, everyone. As some of you have probably heard, Victoria 3 Spheres of Influence, or Sphere of Influence rather, it's singular. Big nice on the singular. Has been delayed. And I thought I would lead off with this because I figured people are going to be asking questions about this, and that probably in the VOD people would like for this to be kind of the first thing up, which is that Spheres of Influence has been delayed. We're going to talk about it more during our Happy Thursday, of course, but hello, Mr. Bombastic, hello, Richard. But I thought I would talk a little bit about it now. I think the delay is good because just about every patch has been released in a super buggy state for the entirety of Victoria 3. Maybe not 1.2 or 1.1. I can't remember back that far. But it's like kind of an issue. And every single time this happens, I say I wish they would delay it instead of doing this, and now this seems like this is what they're doing. They're saying, hey, there's so many bugs that we're just going to delay it. It's being delayed like 40 days, something like this, and so they are going to be able to hopefully sort out most of the bugs and deliver something on release that is a lot more stable. A big reason why I think this is important, at least from my perspective as someone who makes content on the game, is that new players come and play the game whenever there's like a new release or whatever, new update, and I think if they see bugs, they abandon ship just like immediately. I think it's bad for the health of the game, and so I'd much rather have a delayed game than a buggy release with all the features I want to play with. As a player, I wish they would just release it basics with all the bugs, and I would just like crank through it and okay. But from the perspective of the health of the game, I think, and from their perspective, I think that this is a bad idea because you want to retain player base, and so it's been delayed. I think the delay is a good thing. The most preferable thing would be May 6th with no bugs, but May 6th with bugs is worse than June 24th with bugs. We'll just read through the dev diary really quick, and then we'll get into the Japan. Watch it be still buggy as fuck for the new release. Yeah, well, so this is the thing. May 6th with bugs is worse than June 24th with bugs, but June 24th with bugs is like worse than May 6th with bugs. I understand what you're saying, but I still think like I think there's gonna be. I think if you get mad at Paradox for releasing something buggy and say that they should delay, and then you get mad at them for delaying, then you're being like a hypocrite, basically. And while I was upset about it yesterday, I mean, I'm still upset because I was hoping for a May 6th release with no bugs, but that apparently is not possible. So a few weeks ago, we announced that we were going to release the expansion in the upcoming update on May 6th. Since that time, we've culturally come to the conclusion that both the update and the expansion are in need of more time for bug fixing and polish. Both 1.7 and Sphere of Influence contain several fundamental changes to how the game functions, and I think changing ownership is huge. They keep on. I think it's a really big and nice economic change. And if I'm going to be critical of them for something, it's that I wish they would just fix all the non-economic stuff before like updating the economy. But okay, it's fair enough, I suppose. Particularly in the form of building ownership provision and power blocks. And the building ownership provision seems extraordinarily substantive. We get the beep boops outside, big nice, which has resulted in bugs as well as balance and technical stability issues. Balance is probably still going to be a problem, but we'll see. Yeah. While we are happy with the features on offer in 1.7/Sphere of Influence, we simply do not believe that sticking to the original release date will allow us to deliver those features as published in a polished and balanced state. And I also think that in terms of new people trying out the game, this is going to be the biggest bump that we as a community experience, and so I would want it to be not buggy on release. And frankly, we do not want your enjoyment of them to be marred by excessive bugginess, crashes, or lack of general polish. We believe that the delay will allow us to release an update and expansion in a state that we as developers and you as players will have much more happy with. And this is not like a full post of the correspondence. Talked a little bit with some of the devs about some stuff yesterday. It seems that all the feature stuff is in there. It's only bugs and polish now. Thoughts on multiplayer being broken? Yeah, this is another one. Multiplayer is completely broken in 1.6. They're not going to fix it for 1.6. It's just if you want to play multiplayer, they're playing like 1.5 right now, right? It's not ideal. I don't, I mean, it allows me to dodge the agitators in my Discord who are still shaking their fists for 3v3v3s to return. A very vocal minority want to do the 3v3v3s, but every time I take a poll of it, people prefer watching me play single player to watching 3v3v3s. I think the 3v3v3s are so fascinating, though. But also, like, getting 9 people to come was starting to become a bit of a headache from my perspective, and people were flaking and leaving early and this type of stuff, and I was getting frustrated with it, so. The new release date will be Monday, the 24th of June. We will be continue releasing Dev Diaries up to that point, weekly Dev Diaries up to that point, so plenty of happy Thursdays, as there's a lot to cover with both the DLC and the update. We know many of you are anticipating the expansion and apologize for the extended wait that this will create, but we really want to create sphere of influence to meet your expectations for this release and be one we can be proud of as a development team, etc. So, game has been slow as far as content releases are concerned, especially compared to other Paradox titles. Yeah, I think that that's just fundamental to, like, how they are keeping track of every pop. And I don't know what the solution is other than, like, maybe not be so married to... So, I was not a fan of the splitting of all the buildings. You remember back in 1.5, they split the Navy stuff, and they split the explosives from the fertilizer. That one was maybe appropriate. But I think they should have just rebalanced the PMs, because every time you add new buildings, you are going to make the game slower. This is why I don't want new goods to be introduced to the game. I mean, we could get rid of arts academies, because every time you add a new building, you create, like if a building has 5 different employment types it needs, when you add a building, you will add 5 different types of pops, right? At least. But often many, many more. Because it will need to employ those pops, and the pops employed in the specific building are distinct entities relative to pops employed in another building. So I would be for the remerging of... just give more granularity in the PMs, allow you to balance producing like sulfur versus fertilizer or military ships versus civilian ships would be what I would want, and then just merge the buildings. Are you planning a video on the resign from office thing? I probably should. I wasn't. I probably should. We get a desync over 35 minutes in a 4-player multiplayer, every 35 minutes in a multiplayer game? Yeah. I feel you. I feel your pain. Trying to host, what's that? Alright. Now, we had been involved in this, and I think we're going to get pieced out before... No, we're not going to get pieced out before... so this is a little bit earlier than where we left off with Japan, but what we're going to do with Japan is... we're going to declare bankruptcy, because there is 100% no way for us to recover at this point, I don't think. And a big part of why, because you guys voted you wanted to continue the Japan run, rather than calling it scuffed, I didn't want to play through a bankruptcy, and I didn't want to reset via revolution, but I think we're going to reset via revolution. So we're going to find a way to rev in order to reset. We might rev by just canceling enact state atheism. And when you rev, it allows you to reset 2 things. And I generally don't like doing this. I think it's kind of exploitative. But it also is definitely meta. And that is, it allows you to reset your infamy. And it also allows you to reset any sort of bankruptcy modifier. So that's what we're going to be doing. Man, that was a huge delay, almost 2 months. Isn't it closer to 40 days? It's closer to 1 month, is it not? I guess 1 month, 18 days. Okay, it's a month and a half. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's a pretty big delay. I think that if you're going to delay it, though, you want to delay it once, right? You don't want to push it back 2 weeks and then push it back another 2 weeks. That's a recipe for really making people upset. So maybe we just declare bankruptcy now, because we 100% can't recover this. The problem is we're still going to be eating convoy losses, but this would allow us to resume some level of construction, and so... Because we will get whatever debt we have. This is important to remember. When we rev, we will inherit the debt. We just won't inherit the... I'm also not sure if we can even win the revolution. Let's see, who's revving here? We will actually have to build up an enormous amount of military. In order to... Here, let's grab this army, I suppose. We're going to start building up a lot of military, too. Where do we have the most unemployment? This is generally where I like to build military. After the capital is where we have unemployment. And we actively kind of don't want it in the capital. Right, because we're trying to build an army that is worthy of Mordor. I mean, an army that will allow us to fight against... What do we have? Oh, we couldn't disband these guys because we're revving. God, we just have a bunch of empty armies that we're, like, mad about. Alright. New England HQ, these guys are at least stationed in Japan, and they already have a guy, so... Let's add to these as well. There we go, that should be good. And so we, of course... Oh, does declaring bankruptcy delete all... I think it clears your queue. Son of a bitch, dude, it clears your queue. We just did that for nothing. Alright, yeah, because the problem is we actually just need to make 700k somewhere, and we would actually be fine, but it's impossible for us to make 700k because the debt is increasing too fast. Or, like, the buildings are becoming unprofitable. Alright, let's just declare. Where's the... Is it in the finances? Alright, here we go. So we'll get crushed on the loan interest rate. Super increase on standard of living radicals. Minus offensive defense, which is not particularly important. I think we already swayed. So let's declare bankruptcy. And it does clear our entire queue, unfortunately. What's this about? Alright. Wait. Oh, is it bugged out? Bro. Alright, we're gonna have to reload here. We have to declare, but it's bugged out because it thinks that those things are occupied in there, and I think that they're probably not going to be able to construct there. And it got cleared out because of the bankruptcy. So, we're loading the war, because we want to at least win the war against the UK if we're going to declare bankruptcy. But we're loading back here. Get a little bit boop. Thank you, Tikamuri, for the follow. Big nice. Imagine how bad the release would be if they didn't delay. People are mad at unplayable updates, so it's a good choice. I 100% agree it's a good choice, yeah. I also think it's disappointing. But, like, what are you gonna do, man? Alright. Like, I was hoping for a unbuggy you know, game on May 6th. It's also painful, yeah, I mean, like, it's also painful from, like, a financial perspective, but you guys, like, that's, like, less important to you guys. Like, I'm upset for multiple reasons. But one of them, of course, being the same as I want to play the update. Alright, so we are experiencing a bureaucracy deficit, which should recover as the throughput recovers. And then we have very significant construction problems. Part of it is that we are also experiencing this massive convoy issue. Maybe we should have not declared immediately, but this might not be the optimal way of doing it. We're going to try and import as best we can to cover. Because we can still import from people who require no convoys, which is a little silly, but every place that is not on the mainland has like 0 access, so. This is not the rev we're looking for, though. We might cancel state atheism, enacting state atheism in order to rev. But I think that we... Actually, maybe we just do that now. No, we want to make sure that our timing is right. Now we have -3 war support. Oh, their war support is +33. We're decaying faster. We're actually just gonna capitulate out of here. We can't win this. Okay. That's unwinnable. We are going to try and reduce autonomy on people. We don't care about the infamy because we will be resetting it, so... Doesn't really matter what we pick here. Because, yeah, I think that this is how we want to rev. I think these guys will be big mad when we cancel this. We just have a lot of barracks to get through. I guess we could get it through it while the rev is brewing. Maybe we want to... Maybe we take a save and we cancel it. It's probably gonna involve a little tentative issues. Vic 3 should give country focus trees and HOE like they could churn out, so they could churn out DLC. I think they don't want to give too much customizability or too much like differences between countries as part of like their mission statement, or not mission statement, but like how they want to run the game. If you want to cheese, can't you disband your army just before switching sides? We cannot disband the army while the rev is brewing. We can toggle the mobilization options, but I don't think you can actually downgrade armies anymore. That was like an old like way of doing things that's like doesn't really work the same way. Juan says, catching the stream the first time in a while. If you need filler content, you're planning on quitting your job on Friday, any tips on how to go about that? If you need filler Are you asking me how to... Are you asking me how to start being a content creator instead of working? I would not recommend just jumping into that like that. Was this run really more efficient, effective than just building Tall Japan and expanding where they did historically? Yeah. Mainly because getting gold is just so good. Really hard to overemphasize that. Okay, so we will rev here. We just have to hope that we finish constructing all these barracks. You know what? It takes so long to build these barracks, I don't know if we're going to get them all built in time for the rev. I guess it's okay, but... I think we're also supposed to default right before the rev, not... Or go bankrupt. The timing's way off. I think we're supposed to declare bankruptcy right before the rev, not, like, considerably before it pops. So we're gonna be in a bit of a dark times here for a second. Mappy, wait, what? Why is Mappy on? Bruh. Victoria Tweaks mod, Mappy on central planning. Is it not on Zeppelins? Took it off Zeppelins. Oh god, we actively researched Zeppelins for nothing. Pain. Big pain. Yes, I would try and get some level of traction creating content before quitting your job would be my recommendation. I want more industries even if they have crossover in purpose. You disagree? Well, you're asking for more lag with how the game works. Not for nothing, Zeppelins are cool. I don't know about that. Are they cool enough? Unfortunately, we're not going to get to accrue a bunch of infamy here before the rev. This is how we want to play it. What happens if we just capitulate out of here? It's just humiliate. Well, we'd like the USA to take these states. I think we're gonna... Oh, they also decay slower with this mod too. Like, look, war exhaustion from casualties plus 7.5. Is this Victoria Tweaks thing? They don't get, like, blitzed down when fully occupied. Oh, we have to make sure we don't have a defensive pact or anything with these guys as well. Oh, we don't. And we could send a bunch of insults and stuff right before. Enact No Colonial Affairs also has a ton of people supporting it. Job market is a beach right now. Yeah, it's definitely better to also line up a job ahead of time, but I'm also not exactly the person to get advice for on that. Alright, let's get this deal. Now we're going to be super aggressive with accruing infamy here. We could try to safe scum that. I don't think we beat them in a fight. We could absolve the obligation. No. Well, they'll accept. They will as well. So will they. I mean, do we beat them? Well, are they in bankruptcy as well? They are, but they're almost out. I don't think we beat them just like raw dog like that. I'm gonna annex Persia. Thought we could annex. Do we have to? We have to go Congo Oriental. I don't think we want to do that. Demobilize a couple of these guys. We might as well try and pass commercialized agriculture. I don't think we get it through in time, but maybe this increases the size of our rev even. Why is it that we can ask for reduced autonomy, but we can't ask for annexed subject? Is it because these guys are involved in the play with us? It must be. Okay, so how else do we want to accrue a big chunk of infamy in a way that's really productive for us? Getting squeaky like the bugs. Your boss doesn't need to give you 2 weeks notice. There's no reason to needlessly do the same. It can help for the purpose of them as a reference later. You've had so many people work for you, and about 5 of them did not give 2 weeks. They came back and wanted to return, and it was no. Yeah, basically. So, does state atheism lower lag even? It makes the lag worse. We don't want to go state atheism. We would rather not, but this is what we can rev for. Just having a think here. I mean, we want to protectorate these guys, but that's actually not an expensive protectorate. Also, our army is shit right now. What we really want to do is annex Persia. This is the chunk we want to take, but we need to get rid of this. Wait, this is Japanese Congo Oriental. Okay, we just give in here. It's like two things. That's fine. And then we get to annex Persia, or attempt to. Looks like no one will join, but this is the fat nut that we wanted to do. And I'm thinking we could do it even though we are obviously having very significant bankruptcy issues. So we have 69 infamy now. Oh, don't change on us. We need you to rev the same way. Well, this is a fine rev too. For enacting no colonial affairs. It's not even that bad because the colonization's almost over. I think that we'd rather get the... Well, actually, we don't want to enact state atheism. It's gonna be a shame that we, like, lose the colonies we wanted, but that's kind of whatever. Whoa. War, good God, y'all. Alright, so we want to stay under 100 infamy, but we can take the likes of Basara, Baghdad, and Mosul from the Ottomans too. Not sure if we win this anymore though. How bad is the penalty? That's a lot of minus offense. We might not win this one, boys. Let's do that. Which will change their attitude here. They'll no longer be belligerent. Maybe we can swim. We can. Transfer states, transfer Alaska. We'd rather not give up Alaska. Oh, they just want all these gold states. Literally only gold states. Alright, Boss Congo, where's that? That's kind of a big one. Northern Cape, also kind of a big one. Do we have any split states that are not that useful that you want? Tanganyika is also pretty good. La Paz, also good. Western New Guinea, Eastern New Guinea. Alright, maybe we can give up one of these. Equatoria, Kasai. We'd love to give up one where they already have most of it anyways. Equatoria is the best looking. East Angola. No. Lindi, probably not. Zambia. Actually, Lindi. Where's Zambia again? Bro, I have to remember. Okay, no, we're not gonna give up New York. Yeah, let's not. So I guess it's between us giving up Lindi and giving up Equatoria. So let's take a look. Probably not that. Yeah, we're probably giving up Equatoria. Alright, let's just give the British Equatoria up in exchange for their help. Wow, this, like, it's not too often. I love it when it comes up that, like, we're giving someone something in a way that seems, like, reasonable, and it doesn't come up too often, and it's like, hey, we're actually giving you something. It's not like nothing. We would prefer not to, but we kind of have to. Let's also add war reparations on the Ottomans so they cannot leave the play. Because after Great Britain joins us, why don't we take a little bit of a save just in case weird stuff happens, but we're going to go for Mosul. And we're going to go for as much as we can before we get up to high infamy. How are you doing today, Generalist? I'm a little sad about the delay. A little bit sad. Hey, sure you kid, sure. Are you winning, son? We're trying. We're trying to resuscitate this scuffed run. You can conquer states and then trade them to your subjects afterwards? Yes. But you pay the infamy. It'd be different if they paid the infamy. Only thing that keeps you from playing the game is late game lag is insane. Yeah, so you don't want more buildings then. Or maybe you weren't the person who made that comment. I thought you were. Alright, so now we'll go after Basara first. And we saved because there's a chance that the UK abandons us. It has to be something that's under 13 infamy here. And I think that Baghdad and Mosul are above, right? I wish you could sort by infamy or sort by alphabetical. Yeah, Mosul's too much. Suppose we could liberate the rest of Baghdad or Iraq. Oh, can we not? Well, we could live Kurdistan, which has one of them at least. It has Mosul. Hopefully the UK actually helps out. We'll see. Also wouldn't hate a back down. I don't think they do, because they're getting annexed, but... Let's make the tax stuff let's make sure it's not in the capital, because the capital will not be, we're not going to bring that with us with the Rev. Oh, I think that, yeah, we're definitely going to do this because we won't have to pay it anymore after we Rev, I think. I think that's a modifier on them. Is there any cheat to allow laws to pass? So there's a couple things you can do. First of all, if you have a Rev brewing and you just resign from office, this allows you to instantly pass the law with one of the options, but you'll also have to change your government type sometimes. You could also, before the tick, if you get a bad tick, reload and then make your government illegitimate so the tick happens on a different day for the law pass. And when it happens on a different day, what will end up happening is that you'll get a different roll, and so you could just save, reload, make your government illegitimate, wait an additional day, come back. Why Brewy was not an option? What? Why sad? Because Sphere of Influence was delayed, and not only do I really want to play it, I will get a huge bump in viewership when it comes out, so I was thinking it was going to come out on May 6th, and they delayed it to June 24th, which is sad. For me. Para mí. It's a me. Did we just... Oh, it... Yeah. I see what happened. Wow. Wowza. Can't put these guys in because the Haymen are revolutionary. It's fine, we're gonna reset a whole bunch of stuff when we rev, so rev and swap. Just kind of coming up a little bit faster than we'd maybe like. I'm not sure if we have time to annex Persia. Oh, we need to annex Persia though. So we could juggle back to the other rev by just canceling enacting commercialized agriculture, which instead of revving these guys, will rev these guys, so we actually have a little bit more time than it looks like. Taro Kaminura is embarked on a week-long tour of the countryside, spread awareness for the need of commercialized agriculture. Remind him he is unwelcome outside the city. Or what can outsider have to office? So is this the other one where why do they hate him so much? Jesus. So I think we do this one to reset the thing. Well, I don't see... This is going to be a little bit rough if... Here, we're going to move these guys over here and move this fleet over here. Because we're going to need to do some creative landing on the Ottomans to force capitulate them. But, definitely not seeing very much UK assistance at this point, which we definitely need. So, it's going to be a little bit rough. We'll see what we can do, though. Let's try and land Fars. See how this stuff moves. And also if the UK makes some moves in terms of troops. It looks like they're moving a lot of troops, which is going to be good for us. Alright, rewrite on the bill. Graphics card really doesn't have a huge impact. It would help me out quite a bit, I think, because currently I think I have my processor working on like doing the OBS load, and I could have my graphics card do it if I had a nicer graphics card, but that's just for me. Delay is saddening, really. I was excited, now it's far away again. Yeah. I'm glad they told us now, though, instead of, like, 2 weeks from now. Like, the earlier they tell us about it, like, the less painful it is. Generalist already ordered his alligator handbag from A6, basically. Well, like, it means that... So I've been saving money for a new car. I could get a car now if I wanted, but, I want to get a particular car, I think. Maybe not. Maybe I'll just be intelligent about it. And this basically pushes it back 2 months. Unless something, like, enormous happened. That guy got too unpopular, baby. Alright, I think we're gonna throw these guys on to this as well. A little bit of shuffling here. Now that's our 10-stack navy. The 10-stack army's still coming in, so no point in trying to do the landing right now. So we're pushing. Maybe we're maybe not pushing. Definitely sucks when you have a bankruptcy modifier. What is this? What is this? What is this? What the fuck? Germany's just like Germany's just going for it. What the hell is this? Liberated Syria. Is that even in normal? Well, I have a sneaking suspicion that the Ottomans will have a little bit of trouble hanging on here. What's your rig, Generalist? I currently have a Ryzen 5600, a pretty old, like, either 1 or 2 gig graphics card, and like 16 gigs of RAM. It's not the best. What is your graphics card? Graphics card is old. It was nice like 10 years ago. Do you know any cheat that allows me to pass laws? Didn't I feel like I just answered this question. I checked out some of your general strength channel stuff. Big props to you there. Thank you so very much. Inspiring you to get back in the gym more consistently. I am just now starting to get back into the gym more consistently. I think we take a peel off of cars here. We do have to watch this rev. We might have to switch who is revving. So I think we take one more tick and then we cancel enacting commercialized agriculture. And then these guys, I think we want a couple more of them. And also, it really doesn't matter. We're going to lose almost all of our generals and all this stuff anyways, so a lot of reasons we would have for not wanting to recruit a general are just, like, not applicable. Oh, I wish we had the Suez Canal. Tactically, it makes this so much easier. Don't mind if we do. I don't think we're gonna throw in against Italy. You'd be interested in a Turtle Island run? Maybe I'll pull this. It's like super exploitative, but why are you not playing Cultured and playing with the waifu Britannica mon? Basically. Someone's finally asking the real questions. Someone is finally out here asking the real questions. I think we maybe move one of these stacks over anyways. But we're probably going to abandon this front up here. We're just forcing them to shuffle around and gaining a bunch of ground. So the moment we get contact here, we're just going to land somewhere else. Are they here? Do they get here slower than us somehow? But the thing is now, like, here, free push. Free push. I think let's maybe land over here. Dobruja, the classic. Ottomans are just like, their strategic, like, interests are just so bad for them. Yeah. And we're just gonna get to push in other spots. And they pull off way too many troops there. I think they have a 4-stack. Oh, that's Navy. Persians in default. Cool. Cool, cool. Tight, tight, tight. Maybe we are just supposed to rev here? The thing is we lose like all of our troops the moment we rev. Or this entire big stack goes away. Oh no, wait, we keep the big stack. The big stack's... It's just when we swap sides, the big stack will go away. We do have to keep a... Why don't we save? We do have to keep an eye on stuff and execute it somewhat precisely. Since the Bitcoin crash, PC prices have become more sensible. Interesting. You usually only play Albania and it's hard without cheats. Delayed? I'm just kind of slow with the chat. Kieran. Oh, you mean, yeah, so Sphere of Influence is going to drop on June 24th instead of May 6th. It is, in fact, delayed. It's a big sad. You have a 30-minute meeting? Have fun, everyone. Alright, see you in 30 minutes. Which is starter at the start? Which is stronger at the start, Paraguay or Uruguay? Well, I think Paraguay has some unique stuff that makes them better. And Uruguay doesn't have any flavor. Why you all up in my Kool-Aid, son, when you don't even know what flavor it is? Maybe we peel the rev here, actually. So here's the risky business. I think we've actually peeled the rev here. We're not going to pay anything. Alright, yeah, this is the plan. We're peeling the rev. We're just making sure we enforce on these guys before we swap sides. Oh. How are they so much bigger? This is not gonna work. We don't have enough time here. Right? Unless we try and trust the UK or the AI to enforce on Persia for us. Trust the AI to enforce on Persia for us? No, I don't think they can. So we have to rev a little bit later. Balkan flavor when? Bosnia run when? We might do a Bosnia run. I don't know. I still have to... My entire plan is like super thrown off. Okay, so we cancel commercialized agriculture, which makes the rev go away. Here. And we'll just get a new rev on enact state atheism. Actually... God, I wish we had just one more month before the rev started. Because we have to, the problem is, as the rev, we have to like full mobilize and all this stuff. I'm still not even sure if the rev wins here. Let's try it. And see what we can do. You go formation? Yeah. That's what you need to do. Alright, so we're eating... I'm gonna have these guys come over here. Wait, this is worse than it was before. But sure, okay. What are you doing? Where are you going? Get back on the front. Okay, that works, I guess. Okay, so... Can we switch sides now? We can. I think they never hold this, but... the thing is the sooner that we swap, the longer we're gonna have to work up conscripts. Okay, I think that AI can manage that, so we're gonna swap sides here. Okay. These guys have no colonial affairs, right? Yeah, they do. Alright. Oh, maybe this is actually just super easy, because we can just land. Alright. Well, I guess we'll see. So there's 30, so now it's balanced. Almost balanced. Got some extra lancers in there for whatever reason. I guess we'll do that. Now it's balanced. And then this one, I think we'll use this squad. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then I think we'll use this guy to land. And use these other 2 small ones to land and keep the rest in reserve for now. Right. Okay, that's cool. Not very legitimate. I understand. You are a revolution. Wait, did we get to keep our company? Or we're just locked in on that company? Fair enough. Oh, we can't use... We have to annex Japan before we can use all of them? Alright, well, we're definitely going to want to use the gold company, so we'll slot that in. We're going to need to fight Japan to get kind of the other ones. Please be able to win this without assistance. So we'll have to reload if they can't beat if the AI can't beat Persia. Where's the new capital, anyways? Alright. It's back in Kansai, everyone. It's back in Kansai, boys. Kansai's back in town. We'll do that to occupy some of our construction. That's not really generating us that much money. Tobacco and liquor give so much. Let's just tax them. And then, what else do we even build here? Alright. Well, how scuffed is our market here? It's scuffed for glass and for rubber. Can't solve the rubber bit. Alright, that should be good. Please, please, please don't pull everything off the front. Please keep pushing. I have a sneaking suspicion this isn't going to work, and we're going to have to reload, though. Absolute pain. Costs a million infamy. Yeah, they're just pulling off the front. Finish it. Oh, it sucks so hard because we want to, like, we literally just need 2 more months or something for this to work. I suppose we'll be okay if we don't take Mosul. Not taking Mosul wouldn't be the end of the world here in terms of enforcing, and maybe the UK enforces here for us anyways on the other guys. We're gonna untick this. I mean, are they making progress here? I can't really tell. Yeah, these guys are pulling back. These guys are pulling back. Son of a beach. Not very legitimate. I mean, we're super strong on the front because all the troops are over here. Just hoping they can swing this one out. They'll capitulate pretty quick here if they get occupied. They are getting occupied. Theory and practice. Theory is practice. Theory and practice. Japanese mass migration. You don't say. Please, please, please do it. Actually, if we force them out here in Japan, why the hell can we not do a landing? Why are you guys engaged in a battle? Someone asked the real questions. Alright. Maybe this works perfectly here. I don't think they're defending. Oh, one was for all of Japan. We should have done that one. I think we're okay just kind of auto-expanding with these. Should work. I think it's a revolution exploit. So, Revving resets your infamy and your bankruptcy, and so this is what we're doing. It's very exploitative. Yeah, we had like 69 infamy. Have we seen Shogun? No, we should watch it though. Shogun stream 1. Alright, they're still making progress, so it looks like Persia will likely get annexed. Zero progress. Ah, this guy doesn't have any. They don't have this. They need that. These guys are on the front. We can't station them on the... That's stupid. We can't station them where we want. Soon the army will have nowhere to go but Persia and over here. Wonder how much... Yeah, these guys aren't feeling... I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. Really want the election to finish, though, so we can have a legitimate government. I love how Japan is still colonizing here, while we have enacted no colonial affairs. It's super nice. Oh, and Great Britain's getting wrecked. I hate that they have access through this little thing. Just this little... Neat, neat. It's absolute pain. There is the Persia annexation. It looks like they just white peace with the Ottomans. That's fair. Fair enough. Fair enough. So that means a little bit more troops will be coming our way here. But they're dealing with the bankruptcy malice. We're not. No trace of woke virus and Shogun. Big nice. Oh, yeah. My opinion on the woke virus depends almost entirely on who I'm talking to. Generally, if people really, really hate it, I'm a little more pro-woke virus, and if people really, really love it, then I'm definitely con-woke virus. Oh, can we not pass a law? What's this about? Can't pass a law during a revolution? We can't fix the wrongs of this nation? Terrible. We are going to be in uber recovery mode after this. In terms of, like, assigning stuff and fixing things. But I think we're going to get it on the next tick. So as long as Japan doesn't shit the bed while this is going on, we should be in okay shape. Could occupy this stuff, but I think that's just going to cause unnecessary devastation. Although I suppose we maybe want to... We maybe actually want to get that in. Before... If there's no resistance before other Japan sets in. Not the revolution. The people. Yeah, and they should, even though they're on trench infantry and we're pushing with trench infantry, we still have more offense than they have defense. So... There we go. Let's put this in over there. And I think we're going to come in here, we're going to set up some... Put all the minerals and stuff on auto expand, which is going to be a fine enough strategy. And I think that we just keep these guys at home. Not that, well, actually, no, we definitely travel them over. Because the AI can't land us anyways through this 50 stack. It's like not possible. All we have to do is just park it. We've won the revolution. The will of the people. Brave general with 50% cav counter charge defense, which is pretty strong. Big nice. Chaotic neutral when it comes to the woke mind virus. Yeah, something like that. Well, like, okay, the I think what people label as like woke and problematic very wildly from person to person. Okay, first of all, like, the people who are engaged in the woke action don't call it woke, and, like, have never called it woke, except ironically. But, let's just call it woke for the sake of being consistent in the conversation. but when some people, like, I think some woke stuff is fine, and then some woke stuff is broke stuff, you know what I mean? If that makes sense. Hopefully it does. Can you go down faster? Is this from the mod? I'm actually not even 100% sure this is from the mod because I don't pay super close attention to ticks on this. I feel like it's from the mod. We could actually just import this to solve the problem. We're gonna be in like complete reset mode. Woke is basically a slur like communism. No, communism's not a slur, because there are definitely people who call themselves communists. I mean, there are people who use it as a slur, but it's not categorically a slur. Like woke, like people like the woke people have never like called themselves woke except like ironically, as far as I can remember. Which, to be fair, I might not be remembering properly. I think we actually just stand down this army, to be honest. Everything I hate is woke, a tale for children. No, not the children. Fascism is also used as a slur, yeah, but like communism's not like universally used as a slur. It is used as a slur, but like not universally. Like woke is universally like used as a slur. What's the map mod? IVW, Navy Paper Mat. Big nice. I think we're just probably going to use this mod whenever we're playing Victoria Tweaks mod, which we are playing Victoria Tweaks, so. New England is in default, big nice. Ish. They are our subject, I guess that's maybe not nice. Big nice-ish. I think we're fine going. Should we go commie? Let's ask chat. Speaking of communists. Speaking of. Are you live streaming 1.7 on launch? It depends on if I get early access to the game and also what people want, maybe. If I get early access to the game, I might just like release a flood of content on launch. It also depends when the embargo lifts. If the embargo lifts before launch, probably be publishing a lot of videos and then streaming on launch would be the plan. If I get early access to the game and then I'm allowed to release stuff only on the day the game comes out, I will probably release videos rather than streaming. But if I do stream, I'll probably stream 12 hours, like kind of normal. It's amazing how all words lose meaning when it comes to political discussions. Something like that. I mean, like, the meaning of all words is made up, right? So... let's do some of that, actually. Solve some of our problems. We're gonna, like, largely look to just solve... Like, we're gonna have to redo everything afterwards. What is this about? Mexico decked on USA for return Texas. Yeehaw, buddy. Good luck with that. You know, just because they're our subject doesn't mean... doesn't mean... This is perhaps the worst timeline, though. might not have the weight to throw around yet. We're gonna have so much fun reorganizing all the armies, he said. Not believing a word of it. We could maybe get started on that, though. The thing is, we want to split off all the cavalry. Oh, we literally only split off one? Is that what we did? Rip. Alright, let's make you easily distinguishable. And let's split all the cavalry into you. That is splitting already. Untrained hands fitting to catch these hands, know what I'm saying? You've been defeated, please surrender. Stop resisting. Go Vanguardist for the memes. Nice, have you considered doing releasable stuff for videos? Like starting as Austria, releasing playing as... We've done some of that, a little bit of that. Every time I pull Manchuria, do people want to see a Manchuria run, they say no, and then I get sad. Succession in Persia. Hopefully we don't just auto-lose that. That'll be really annoying. I hope we inherit that secession. Bro. We might be supposed to reload, because we just, like, lose the Kurd lands, maybe, instead of inheriting. Also... freaking hate. The question is, I don't know if the game's bugged in the sense that I don't know if we just lose this uprising. When we annex Japan. I assume we declare war on them, but this is actually, I assume it actually doesn't work properly. And so we could load to reset when the Kurdish thing, but we'd have to go back so far. You know what? If we have to take out Kurdistan as well, we can take out Kurdistan. This is fine. We got, like, a free annexation by doing this on Persia. I think we... Oh, nope, can't do that. Well, we can't really do very much diplomacy. We're not internationally recognized yet. The Red Scare? I'm scared. Also, everyone's gonna hate us if we go commie. Which is the big sad, but I'm guessing it's... yeah. Going communism is winning the poll. Or the ultimate releasable nation, Wales. We've done Ukraine conquers all of Russia a couple times now. Catch and release Turtle Island for the double whammy. Whammy! Whammy! Yeah, you might be onto something with that one. The best start is Qing, right? For Turtle Island. Is Kurdistan province a good province in the game? Yes, it's really good. It has like 60 oil. It's not discovered, but it's like, it's a really good province, yeah. Surrender already, it's been a year, basically. Q, your name, like, having the, like, all the dashes in it for forever is, like, kind of obnoxious. I suppose it's not that big a deal. Does it take up like a bunch of space in the UI for... No, so it doesn't take up a bunch of space in the like YouTube UI. In like my Restream UI, it takes up an enormous amount of space. Civil Wars can't do anything. The truth hurts. Revolution will not be televised. Secret communists in the chat. We have all the communists in the chat. Always and forever. So I'll post on our Victoria about dude world conquering Turtle Island of Paraguay. Apparently it's the best. It is the best. We maybe should do it. They're also gonna patch it. I think if we do it. Ching, if you want to get annex China Silk Tech, or Great Britain France if you want tech advantage. Yeah. Definitely would do Ching then, I think. But then we would want to do a world conquest, and the game is so slow. That's like kind of an ambitious run. Maybe a world conquest with them isn't even that hard though. Give up already. Please. Do it for the children. Mommy and Daddy are fighting. Oh, they have no access here? RIP. That's painful. SoL just tanking is like not ideal either. We just like, I kind of want to do a bunch of trade after we finish this war. Maybe we should have just done it before. I feel like doing a world conquest is bad because where are you going to export all your cheap rubber tools? Exactly. Oh, we got it. Time to fix everything. Let's take a quick save because we're about to do a whole bunch of stuff. If you want to try a world conquest game, there's a mod called Consolidated Nations that merges a bunch of tags, speeds up performance significantly. I have to feel like if we're going to do a world conquest, we have to do it on vanilla from a content making perspective. You know what I mean? Alright, let's establish this. And then the electricity one was what we were using. And then I think the last one we were using was steel. Generic steel. Almost don't want to slot it in though, because we're committing for a while, but let's just do it. Alright. So that's thing one. Thing two is everyone wants to go communist, so I guess we're... Oh, Jesus. How is it that they still have so much... I guess we're gonna have to wait a tick on the clout. Alright. So... everything that's not productive, we will just nuke here. And I think we'll just wait until a Monday. Let's see. California's isolated. That's just, oh, strangeness. It'll be fine. Nevada's isolated, but it's not. New York's isolated, but it's not going to be. Got it. Okay. We are fighting Kurdistan currently. Okay, cool. Which makes sense. Oh my god, all the armies are super scuffed up. Alright, we're gonna have to do a whole bunch of that. But this is perfect that we're already fighting Kurdistan. Which does make it so we can't do any diplomacy stuff. We have no colonial affairs, which is unfortunate. So we're gonna lose out on this. But such is the price of Revving. Hey, end of the provisional government. Let's go parliamentary. Hey, and everyone loves Council Republic. Super. Let's do it. It's communism time. Alright, so I think it's been a week, so let's see what we can do here. Oh god, we can re-get all of these journals. Bro, Revving is like, we don't do this like ever, but Revving is like so strong. We reset like 60-something infamy, got rid of a bankruptcy. Could be an interesting world conquest speedrun. Since if you're fast, you can do unification plays in Scandi and Germany, and they're very hard to auto-annex nations left. Is it true that Cleopatra was black? No. No. I don't care what you say. Cleopatra was black. No. Cleopatra, the exact same thing happens with one of my favorite historical people, who was Hannibal Barca. Who everyone says that Hannibal Barca was black, but he was not. Not that I'd care if he was black, but the people who settled Carthage were from Phoenicia, which is in the Levant. He was like Middle Eastern. Alright. What do we even got our stuff spending on? I guess let's get rid of this. I guess we also have to fix PMs too, huh? Like every PM? Alright. Actually, for all the electricity stuff, we have to first do this and then do the next one. I think we're just in mechanisms. I think we're not going to touch the labor-saving PMs, however we've decided this. There are some areas that we're doing focus glass production, but we either want to be the latest one or focus glass. We're doing that one so that we can switch to that one as well. Doing this one so that we can switch to this one. PMs aren't very good for the labor saving on the steel and the engines generally. They're kind of the last ones you want to turn on. Let's swap gas and then electric. I think we do want to switch on to the automobiles, given the state of affairs we're in. Where we have a mod that's changing the automobile PMs, and they're freaking insane. I think we want to use just regular harvesting tools with with specifically the rice, because of labor-saving reasons. We'll leave that be for now. There we go. I think we could go automatic on everything. Sawmills. To make sure that all the ones that aren't using the best PM are using sawmills. I think we want Steam Donkey. We definitely don't want big yikes for anything using chainsaws. The worst PM in the game. These are going to be the ones that are like most critical, but the ownership is for the agrarian stuff is pretty split up if you have farmers, because the farmers get a share of the ownership. Unfortunately, you hate to see it. Alright, there we go. Let's wait a week. I love it when Generalist says it's communism times and communists all over the place. Yeah, big nice. It's communism time. I'm happy they decided to push the release date back. I am happy that they did that rather than releasing something that's buggy. I would have preferred they released something that's not buggy. Yeah. Oh, when did we put in minimum wage? That sucks. We didn't do National Guard or Workers' Protections. That wasn't us. I guess we're gonna up Workplace Safety Office by like 1 notch, but we're not gonna like crank it up too much because that's like a dangerous PM to have a lot of. Well, maybe crank that up 1 as well. Where are you guys from? Maghreb. Maghrebi, so the North Africa. Alright. We're gonna make this North Africa / Middle East. Are there any Phoenicians today? Well, no, not really. Phoenicia hasn't been a country in like, I think over 2,000 years. So nobody would, no one's gonna identify. We're gonna merge this with the North African Middle Eastern Army. Make this a Pacific Army? Yeah, I know you don't mean a nation, but I think anyone who would have identified as Phoenician now just identifies as like something else. One of the countries in the Levant, even if they were to have a heritage that could be traced back. Alright, where are you guys from? What is your story? North Indian. Alright. So we're gonna make you South America Army. Do you think that they knew the date was going to be pushed back and felt it was bad, and that's why it wasn't a happy Thursday for the dev diaries? I think you're onto something here. I think you're right. 9.5 SOL, big oof. Yeah, the truth hurts. Weird to have the positivists and the other guys at the same time. Right, let's get our interest declared here. Guess we'll do that for now. And then torpedo boats, monitors and torpedo boats. So we'll send these guys to the 4th Japanese Fleet, and all the torpedo boats we'll just put in 1. And 4th Japanese Fleet will send all the torpedo boats to 1. And 4th Japanese Fleet will send all the torpedo boats to 1. Just gonna let some of that consolidate and wait for the Monday, and then now we're gonna do trade. Okay. So import time. You can pass women in the workplace, of course. The Roman salt was very effective back then. Jonala is just looking to get banned. Terrible. Roman salt was effective back then. It was kind of effective. They did have to sack Carthage twice, so maybe it wasn't as effective as you'd like to think it was. But they sacked Carthage good and proper the second time. Carthage stayed sacked the second time. So they stayed sacked. Not sure if importing fruit's really what we want to be doing, but should help our SOL a little bit. I think we'd rather produce the sulfur. We're not going to import it. We actually don't want there to be sell orders of tobacco in our market, because we want people to eat the opium instead. Alright, export in time. Automobiles, definitely want to export a ton of these, and we want to create markets for them, so we're going to make sure to export it everywhere, because the PM is actually insane. So even if it's not profitable, we want to create consumption in those nations for it. I think we're going to keep our regular clothes. We could export them, I suppose. I like the Moroccan and Ottoman market exports, and Mexican. We're looking to expand the market with that. Export a little bit of that. Engines, we're in pretty good shape on, because we are using an engine company and a steel company, so we should be able to outperform relative to some other countries on that. Fertilizer, alright. Looks like furniture is not so good. Hardwood, maybe? Iron. I think we had an iron company, and we don't now. We have a lead company, so the lead should generally do pretty well. Our demand for luxury should go up when we pass Council Republic, I think, overall. Not the higher tier luxuries like cars, but the lower tier ones. If my memory of like what the profile looks like is correct, which it might not be. We're maybe content to export this now. The reason being is we can produce a ton of it in Persia, which we annexed. Oh, we probably had a tool company and now we don't. Rip the dream. Did we import wine? I don't think we did. Alright, maybe we did. So, with the exception of Isfahan and Kerman, I think we actually do want to auto-expand the opium everywhere that we can build it. So let's get that auto-expanding. And then we'll come in and Kerman or Isfahan, we will take it off auto-expansion. That should kick in and use the last bits of our construction. We don't discriminate too much. We discriminate on the basis of religion, actually. We wanted to go state religion. Let's do that one. Hey, already the SOL is cranking up-ish. Oh, we don't have any of our old trade agreements. think we just... Well, the US, I think, won't declare war now that they're a protectorate of ours. Which I think they changed that in 1.6. Or what, late 1.5. Your balance is like the that if clickbait thumbnails. Wait, what? New Englander bourgeoisie revolt? No. Not my gumdrop buttons. That sucks because we're not decaying any infamy right now. But I suppose we reset like 60 infamy, so there's that. Yeah, lots of stuff is just reorganizing as well here right now. I think we can also come in and put all of the logging, rubber, fish, whales, oil, and all the minerals on auto expand, and that'll be fine enough. And now we're making disgusting amounts of money. Could roll back the taxes a little bit, give us some buffer, and then add construction. And specifically, in places with turmoil, building stuff where we have companies for it's going to be pretty good. So we'll just put a few of these companies down here. Electricity is still psychotic, but hopefully we finish this before the other war pops so we can declare a war, but I don't think that's going to happen. Traveling. Oh, this is traveling to a front. Indonesia HQ. Alright, what's up with you? Dayak, Bornean. Alright, you're just an Indonesia army. We'll do some of that. I think we'll actually make them blue because they're just entirely trench. I'm gonna take the locomotives throughput, I think. Because we're not gonna get a spike in a bunch of transportation in one spot, and the PM is just insane. Did they fix the issue for the boats update? I'm not sure. Is there any way to get influence the generals you roll, or basically have to go with what the game gives you? I mean, if you have more clout, it influences the general, so you could, like, roll... So we would... It's way easier for us to roll agrarian generals right now. And in fact, it's possible that... Okay, we actually have very, very few generals. It's possible that we're supposed to roll for an agrarian, like, anarchist who's, like, more on board with, like, what's going on. So we got a bunch of idiot positivists. There's an unpopular protectionist, popular communist, popular communist. I don't think we saw a too popular agrarian guy. So what we can do is we can recruit up A bunch of dudes looking for an anarchist. But we will see a lot more of trade unionists, armed forces, and rural folk than normal. There's an anarchist. When we do this. So that's like... It's not really a way you can affect it in a direct way, but just influencing the clout of them up in other ways will do it. And also, like, we can, for example, increase the clout of the trade unionists by promoting these guys as well. In order to keep their clout high. How did the rural folk get so powerful? We had a revolution. Those are some disgusting New Africa borders. What? No, those are fine. Those are fine. I don't know what you're talking about. We're just gonna take the enactment chance here. Well, we actually don't want the Industrialists to get clout right now while we're passing Council Republic. Wait, what? Hold the phone. Did I just send a white piece? I might have just sent a white piece. That's obnoxious if I did. That was my mistake. Was wondering if there's an easy way to get more arty commander generals since heavy barrage is strong. Not that I know of. There might be. Trying to think. I think you need to have a specific tech to roll it. I don't know if it has anything to do with the amount of artillery you have. It would be conceivable to me that it would. Let's make this one half and half. Stick a whole bunch of conscripts in there, and then make a side conscript army. Right, so we want all the conscripts to come from one place. So we're gonna choose Chubu and Kansai, I think. And then we're going to create an army. And then we're going to make it pink. And this is going to be our army that is just used to scare people. We have some other places that are using conscripts. Where are you using? Alright, let's get rid of this. We're just looking for anywhere that's using conscripts. We want them to not use conscripts. Because we just want to be a little bit more organized with how we're doing things. And so by having a whole bunch of conscripts available, it makes you more scary to the AI. And they're more willing to accept things. And so we don't plan on conscripting up with this army. But by doing this, we can make it so that they are more likely to back down in plays against us. This, by the way, might make It might make it pretty meta for National Guard, to be honest. We have to explore this. Oh, we can do this, thank God. Cool. But yeah, National Guard might actually be somewhat meta because it is giving us additional conscription rate. So that allows us to go pro-army and the other thing. Maybe let's just increase National Guard. Maybe we're undervaluing this. According to code, you need arty tech, but as long as you have 20% arty in the army, the chance to roll goes up by the tech of your arty. Cannon is 2x multi, Shrapnel's 10x chance, tank is 50x. Okay, that makes sense. I definitely notice seeing it more later on as the game goes on, so... Okay, crush Curtis succession. Do we just not get it? We just don't get it. God, that's stupid. Whatever, we'll deal with it. It's stupid that you don't inherit that, but I guess that's the price we'll pay for a revolution. Okay, now here, if we weren't involved in this, we could yo-yo sway them, but we are involved in this. But what happens if we if we capitulate, we just get wrecked? Yeah, we can't do that. We'd rather have New England than I think anything they could give us. But not anything they could give us. We maybe get a super late sway here, but... Let's double check our laws, because we did have a revolution, right? Census, freedom of conscience, appointed, national... Public health insurance, public schools, no colonial affairs, homesteading. Yeah, that's not going to be commercialized agriculture anytime soon. We got poor laws. We got workers' protections, which we didn't want. We would prefer reg bodies, but that is what it is. Okay, okay, okay. Now, where did we build these? I think this is where we had rubber and oil. I think we want all these places on auto-expand, though. We'll put one in the new capital. I think we'll just keep the capital there. And we'll put all those in auto-expand because they're real good. And then, now we have a little bit of a think here. So we have a 51 uni over here. But this mod makes innovation overflow much, 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 much worse. But we might have so much construction in GDP, we still want a 51 another in the capital. I don't know. I love re-pipping all these. It's super nice. Yeah, we'll take that. Still need to add so much construction. Hold the phone. Whoop. We forgot to switch all these PMs, huh? Don't think we like modern port. I think I never use that PM. Actually, let's do clerical educators, administrative clergy, and state-run churches. And then, yep. These I think we want privately owned, probably. This 4th Japanese army is traveling to the Persia HQ. It's Persian, Azerbaijani. It's got some lancers. Alright, we're going to merge these with the North African Middle Eastern army. And I know what you're saying. Persia's not in the Middle East. I understand. Still. We're gonna do that. Poor Kurdistan. They finally have a country. I know not how long it will last. We have a bunch of these coming on up as well here. Trade agreements. Spain. Spain's an interesting one. We can't customs union anyone. Can we take on debt? We can take on Oregon's debt. I'd like to pull them in. Netherlands debt. I didn't even count how much it was. That probably would have been something to do, huh? But we want to invite them to the customs union. Mexico's antagonistic. This is our last chance. Doesn't look like we can do anything productive there. These guys will be done soon, and we can accrue some infamy in a useful way. Also add construction. I think we're gonna add a bunch of construction in these parts. And then I'm gonna do this. And reset all this stuff on auto expand. Qualifications might be a slight problem, but we have multiculturalism, so I think it's probably not going to be a problem. Oh my god. I got a song stuck in my head that's like not on brand for me to sing on stream. Must resist the urge. That should be good. And then I think we're just going to also crank down a railway in each of these spots. Oh, we almost certainly had Antofagasta company, huh? Yeah, sure. We probably had the Antofagasta company. No? We can't disband now. Unless Antofagasta is not incorporated. Oh, it's not even part of our... Oh, this is the run where we fed it to Chile, because we were planning on annexing Chile. Got it. Yeah, okay. No Antofagasta company for us. Okay, no. We didn't lose all of our claims. I was thinking we'd lost all of our claims. I was so sad. I'm gonna merge these with the first Japanese fleet. Except this guy, reserve document organizer. Cool. We're not going to bring over all these generals. Or admirals. Alright, let's do this. Torpedo boats need to all be together with the 4th fleet. And then you can all merge with the 1st fleet. Should be good. We're slowly cleaning everything up, boys. The Revs are a huge pain in the ass, but we're slowly cleaning up. You should try playing as Persia and invade Jerusalem. Is there a specific meme you have in mind? Looks like Palestine broke free. German Empire took some dirt. Alright, thank God. Alright. Oh, we get to put diplomatic demands on everyone. Yay. Our favorite. Alright, they will accept this. Cool. I think they're kind of the first one we want to annex. I don't think these guys would accept 60%. That's kind of wild, huh? I don't think we want to fight them though, so we're not going to roll 60%. Five infamy seems good. Netherlands. Wow, Netherlands got weird ass colonies here. 11 infamy. We don't want to go over 25. No! Why you do this? Stupid ass AI, dude. Made a bunch of freaking these companies. God damn it. That's so frustrating, I didn't even realize. Bro. God, that's so obnoxious. They're so bad. When we revved and swapped sides, they just like decided they want to make a bunch of colonial administrations. Although I guess they get to colonize. This is the one we would want to annex most, I assume. 18 infamy. Dude, we actually didn't save any infamy because we just lost all this dirt for nothing. Just straight up 50 infamy, which is basically what we saved by going for Persia, but we didn't even get all of Persia. When are you generally okay with going over 25 infamy? It's a stylistic thing. We could probably fight the rest of the world at this point. Maybe not, actually. This mod changes up things a little bit, but oh, this is really frustrating. I'm like super frustrated right now. We're not on board with any of this. The Rev just had to do it. Pain. When will the pain end, chat? It never ends. Put him in there. Wait, why can we roll a Democrat? We shouldn't be able to do that. Where are you guys from? Japanese? Kanto and stuff? Alright. We'll merge there. Also merge these with the trench infantry. And then we'll use that squad to land. are we researching sea lane strategies? Is this just the AI? It's just the AI. We forgot to swap it. I think we wanted radios. I mean, I suppose we should just finish sea lane strategies at this point. Unlock scout cruisers. And then go radio. Unfortunately, we're losing access to a yo-yo sway here. Instead of, like, if we hadn't gone for Sulawesi, maybe we were supposed to wait for yo-yo sway opportunity and then annex Sulu after that. That's probably the best practice. Are you going to do a series where you ask for bankroll like crazy? Kind of generally will be interested in doing that. Your Persia will roll back to Zoroastrianism. That would be interesting. I think we're actually not gonna upgrade our monitors here. But I think we're going to want... Let's split this guy off. I think we're gonna want to... Oh, we can't. We don't have radios. Radios are the problem. But we're keeping our landing stack. I think we're keeping them on monitors here. So why don't we actually get up to 100 monitors? So this will bring us to 55, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, sorting by unemployed because we want to give some people jobs. And then we should be able to, yeah, just mega doom stack there. Preserve parliamentary republic. You don't say. Oof. That might be a little hard for us to... We might have to... Well, so the good thing is we could actually resign from office to this if we want. We wish it was over something else, though. We do want to go commie, so... One state, 150 million challenge. We're going to probably be doing that with Panama. Panama's not, like, a good state to do it with, but... Capital Suez in here, which makes them actually just super obnoxious to take every time, but is what it is. This rev's going to be huge, so if we actually don't get this in the next few ticks, we might have to do some backing down. Unlocks destroyers. I don't think we can use destroyers either. Are destroyers support vessels? No, they're not. Destroyers are in here. I think we prefer the monitors, though. Honestly. The landowners trying to preserve the parliamentary republic, the truth hurts. What would be a good state to do that with? Probably something that has a ton of arable land. And it has to be on the coast, too. So, like, the big ones, like, South Bengal would be an idea. Texas, California. A lot of states in China would play pretty well. for that. But the high arable land would allow you to immigrate a lot, pops a lot easier, would be the biggest thing. Probably something with a river bonus, actually, as well. So you'd almost certainly want to have, like, an ideal situation would be having this 5%. Like, Beijing would... Ooh, Beijing doesn't have the river bonus? I thought it did. But that would be a relatively straightforward way of thinking about it. New import route. Nope. No one's making radios yet. Wonder who created the demand. It wasn't us. Norway. He says one state. Do you hate Star Trek? Why are you trying to kill Sulu? Yes, we hate Star Trek. This is why we're trying to kill Sulu. The truth hurts. I call it like I sees it. Oh no! Auto cue, please. It's so obnoxious that this happens every time. How many are we building, chat? We actually probably should just have it on auto expand. I think this happens a little bit less when it's on auto expand. Oh, in theory we could incorporate stuff too. Breeze is already incorporated. Wild. I think all these places are worth incorporating, so... Especially because we're not pulling down the average migration attraction because we have shit migration attraction. But knowing that this is incorporated, let's also... The tooling workshop's going. And the explosives, maybe. And they're gonna have a ton of problems because of turmoil. Or did we reset turmoil? No, we didn't. Yeah. We have to roll good here. I think we need 2 out of 3 on successes with 50% chance. This isn't good. This is not good. Maybe we end up stepping down to the Rev 4 Council Republic. You find an agitator that'll agitate for it. Ugh, don't like that lag that we had. So many nihilists, what the hell? Not sure we've ever seen so many nihilists. Wow, so many agitators. Is this a Victoria Tweaks thing? There's so many agitators. Alright, I guess we're gonna look. These guys want national atheism. Rough. Is this simultaneously on Twitch and YouTube? Yes. New episode of Shogun today. Poggers says, why do you think we're playing Japan? Power. You have a mod that disables private construction building on power plants? That sounds like a quality mod, to be honest. We might have to play with that. It's like such an obnoxious thing that happens. Are these guys... Oh, they have no... Oh my god, we're gonna be... Okay, we're gonna cancel this naval evasion. I was wondering why we weren't, like, landed them by now. It's because we can't land until we have full organization. Yeah, so we have to get... I think we have to get 2 ticks in a row on parliamentary here. But we see that, okay, we can get a little bit more legitimate by doing this. And let's actually pull off all the consumption taxes so we get faster ticks. Or I guess we don't need to pull off all of them, but let's pull off the... Let's do this. And now we'll get much faster ticks on this to try and get it through. And we're over 90%, so we're going to get minus 25% enactment time here, and then we're getting another minus 25% here. We don't want to rev twice. The pain. We've been just recovering from this rev. This initial rev. Stationed at the Andes, but you're like all Japanese. Yeah, you are. Okay. I should have read that more carefully. Just going on autopilot a little bit there. I think we gotta back down to this rev, boys. It's gonna get us in 2.5 ticks. I guess it's progressing kind of slow. No, wait, it's not. If one of these parties left, or one of these guys left, we could maybe manage it. I think we're not ticking this fast enough. Have you seen the Millennia changelog? I have not. Can you link it in the Discord? Or I suppose I could just figure it out. I'll figure it out. God, I'm so annoyed at this auto-annexing that happened. Andre Verm 97, thank you for the follow, big nice. Because these places, generally speaking, are going to siphon off pops from us too. They're going to become more expensive. Yeah, this rev tick is going to make it before this tick. We're just going to come off this. We can't do it right now. We could go universal suffrage. We could also go total separation. I think we wanted to go state religion, but it's not looking too hot. Oh, we could do this right now. Let's go women's suffrage. Everyone likes that right now. Alright, we might be able to yo-yo sway the UK play. these guys get decayed down fast enough. Okay, they don't have the modifier that allows them to decay down much slower. Is it like... I think it's associated with tech. I don't know if it's the mod, though. Gives that modifier. We couldn't go well enough. This is here. This is the IVW Navy paper map. Sending Discord right now. Big nice. Releases in less than a week. Alright, maybe we'll get back on that Millennia grind. Especially because, yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do for Victoria 3. I was planning on having like a break from Victoria 3 until like Spheres. But now it's like 40 more days until Spheres, so I don't know. Take a little bit of its cheeky save and see what we can do in terms of yo-yo swaying the UK. Oh no, we're so scary. What will we do? Transfer. Will you transfer Canada? No. Afghanistan would be a nice transfer. I think they won't do it. Sometimes these things lie. No. Transfer states. You'll give up Malta. I guess we're just getting an obligation, baby. Big nice. Hefty amount of radicals. We would have... Oh, I want to go state religion. We never got to really leverage the religious group this entire run. We've never had them happy. And they're so good when they're happy. We're just going to increase taxes here and crank... Well, let's crank construction and then increase taxes. Let's do it in the other order. Pretty cheap. How many peasants do we have? Like half peasants. So much unemployed. Jesus. The pop growth, and that I think is like a huge cause of our pain right here is welfare payments. How do we de-peasant these kids? They created an open beta Steam option so you can play it right now. Oh, interesting. Kind of almost even want to swap over to that. Wow, the Chubu has the best one for this. Let's double check our companies. Yeah, we have a clothing company, so I think we're going to try and leverage the clothing in places with a lot of unemployment. Something like that, and then we'll put rails. Oh wait, we're fine on info for there. We'll do something like that. And then I think we're going to export regular clothes in addition to the luxury clothes. Yeah, it looks like we kind of already have that set up. Alright. Hopefully we're going to be able to pull Japanese pops over here. We won't be able to right now because all the turmoil, but they should have... Oh, looks like they've occupied a lot of their unused arable land. Damn. Oh well. Okay. Got it. Alright, so we have lead companies at the very least. Generally, if we can produce stuff in here that uses our companies, it overcomes a lot of the turmoil problems, so we're going to look to make some lead stuff specifically here, and some car stuff, and some motor industries in a lot of these places. And steel. We have companies for each of these, which should help to give them jobs, which should help to bring the turmoil down a little bit. Increase standard of living. Alright, so we get an obligation here. Ooh, we forgot to transfer. Damn. Alright, that's fine. Iraqi uprising. Alright, so let's declare neutrality here. Let's take a cheeky save. And let's yo-yo sway Germany. I guess we don't really care about the Iraqi revolution getting mad. The proletariat rises. We wish they rose a little bit more. Let's be real. So we can get a bankroll. Ho 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 ho. Or what are we supposed to take? That's a fat Germany. We could take a North Rhine. Because we have access through the Netherlands. Which North Rhine is a good state by itself. But also would give us the access to the other side of Belgium. Dalmatia is like mildly attractive because the Niagara Falls, but that's probably stupid. We could also just look at it from a GDP basis, like just look here at this heat map, which could look to eventually get Silesia, which would involve like going after Pomerania initially. Don't really like that. West Prussia's probably a little bit better anyway. Alright, is there anything we want colonially? No, not really. Could ask for North Rhine. Should also give us access to Luxembourg in case they ever, like, rebel or anything. Because we'd be able to move through North Rhine. I think we just take North Rhine here. Also got a lot of stuff. Thanks, bro. Construction needs to be doubled. That's probably true. It's probably true. It's probably true. We also don't care about the enactment speed now. So let's get some of these taxes back in so we can pay for more construction. Well, the blah blah blah, bringing with them tales of revolutionary terror. Oh, we got a homeboy agitating for state religion. Hot damn. Oh, state atheism. Thought it said he would agitate for state religion. We would be super down with that agitation. Feels like no matter what we do, we're just running out of glass repeatedly. Does Chubu have lead? I think they do. Yeah. Oh, we could very quickly solve our problem. We're gonna do that though as well. And then we're gonna turn on I think we actually turn this back, considering we want to go state religion. To bougie patronage, maybe? And then... oh my god, my brain is blanking. Glass, that's right. Houseware plastics time. Big nice. It's houseware plastics in time. Great. So now, I do think we have a bunch of electronics industries on auto expand. Let's make a 10 stack in the capital as well. There we go, that should be good. Best views and followers on Steam, boo. Ah, someone wants to get banned. Ah, someone wants to get banned. We arrived just in time for the delay. /ban. _S. Smell you later, bot. Get wrecked. Actually, smell you never, bot. Get banned. You've slowly been running a game on and off, trying to get the Anarchy in the UK achievement. Since you think it might be harder after Sphere of Influence. Maybe, I don't know. And we will, of course, now that we've gotten what we wanted, capitulate out. Everyone remembers when Japan took the North Rhine, right? Do you guys remember? I remember. Alright, let's get a trade agreement with these boys. These boys. Let's do some of that maybe. Let's see if we have any good rivalry options as well. Alright, Scandi is reasonable. Brazil as well. So we'll get a little bit of a faster decay. Can we fight Qing is kind of a question here. 14,000 army power projection. We have 13,000. What the hell happened here? Why did this get all just fucked up? They had 50 and 50. Where'd the 50 conscripts go? Bro. Now we have to get... Oh, they're still in there. They're just not upgraded. Alright. But we need radios to upgrade. That's right. We need the radios. Oh, we got the telephone switchboard thing? Yikes, okay. That's right, we did. So... Where do we have not enough taxes? Kyushu. Switchboards. Shikobu. Switchboards. Tohoku. Switchboards. And we're not going to bother deleting, even though deleting might be like a form of correct. Just going to swap all these guys up to switchboards. Alright, La Paz can also swap. New York can swap. And we're researching currently radios, and I think what we want is we want to be in a situation... Okay, so... You have way too much trench, though. So let's move you guys to the 3rd Japanese Army. Let's rename this like Divine Wind or something like that, and make it clear that it's our pushing army. Yeah, let's give it a different color too. Bro needs a timer every 5 minutes to read the chat. Sorry, Ronald. Japanese Confederation of the Rhine intensifies. Indeed it does. Hard to juggle 2 chats from what I've seen of someone. No, I see both chats simultaneously. I see both. Restream puts both up for me, but you guys don't get to see both. But I want to like maybe have on screen, like somewhere here, a unified chat for people. Alright. Ecoli. Yeah, we're gonna not get involved in that. No, we're just prepping for a big war. Okay, these guys have too much trench. But where are these guys from? Japanese, Kicha, Sotho, Japanese. Looks like they're mostly Japanese, so we're gonna move these 11 to this 1st Japanese army, the 11 extra that we have in here. And then we're gonna need 40 more guys, which we can't make yet unless we go back to shrapnel. Now we can. Let's look at the unemployment. 140. We've slowly but surely reorganized some of these armies here. Alright. Let's also... come in here. Have you seen Manor Lords? Maybe a stream for the future of the game? Yeah, so Manor Lords is like on my list of games I think that might be reasonable for us to play. I guess we'll try and remember to do the stuff before the things. Reasonable if we want to kind of chill out from Vicky for a while, but honestly, like, I just get way more viewers when I stream Victoria, so I don't know. I think we might switch to variety on Tuesdays, and I almost streamed Romance of the Three Kingdoms this morning, but didn't pull the trigger on that. Yeah, we're just trying to set up a spot for us to go for this. We just need more. We need way more construction. Terrible. Just need way more construction. We're gonna kick a whole bunch of telephone stuff to the front because we're running a shortage. New political party. All right. Have you tried to monopolize any resource in Vic 3? I wonder if the same hard cap max price as it was in Vic 2. Well, it can only go to plus 75, and there's no, like, monopoly mechanic. Like, you don't really get anything from being the only one. Unless it's just, like, a way better thing. Considering the market on opium is always fun. Yeah, opium's super strong, but if you, like, were to corner the market on wood, that'd be also insanely good, too. Big part of that is it's less about cornering the market and more just opium's really strong. I think that's the way to look at it. Alright, we added a ton of construction. Home affairs increased, so with that, our ability to add more to these guys increased. What are we doing? I think we do it from the bottom and then we can just, yeah. Perfection. Now we're way scarier than before. We're like extra way scarier because we shouldn't even be able to use those, to be honest. There we go. God, this border gore is just so ugly. Now we added Japan to the mix. We have way too much bureaucracy. Maybe we should delete down some of the stuff where we have a huge excess of it. Like in Chubu. I think what we're supposed to try and do is find institutions that are useful and increase them all the way. The problem is we really don't want to do workplace safety office max level. The minimum wage is so spooky. We'll just increase it one more level, I guess. How's this SO spheres of influence affected your dating life? Immensely. I was cool when the expansion was next month. Now I'm not. Generalist is the most wishlisted game on Steam at the moment. Kind of wild for his medieval city building game. I, like, honestly, like, watching it, I'm not super impressed by it. It seems like you kind of get to do everything and, like, it has great scope, but I'd rather have, like, I don't know, scope is less the driving thing for me. Plus 75 base price? Damn, that's really shit. It was at least max 400 in Vic 2. Still low, but something. Yeah, I don't know exactly how Vic 2 worked, so it's hard for me to comment too much on it. Looks like we're getting Portugal as a subject. We're gonna wave the stick at them. The stick of truth and destiny. God, I wish they agitated for not state atheism, but the other one, total separation. Maybe we should go total separation. That would get rid of a lot of the agitators. Could just go for states here instead of like Lindy's pretty good. Yay, Portugal's the subject now. Woohoo! He's 7% chance. Turn the US red. Would be pretty nice. I really just don't want to low roll it. Okay, who's gonna side with the USA? Maybe the German Empire. We maybe lose them as a subject if we do that. We can just weight our infamy down. We're still supposed to go after Korea, man. We're running out of game time here. We might just never go after Korea. Instead, we subjugated the United States instead of going after Korea. This is the worst timeline, I think. Still super upset about this. I'm gonna keep trying to reorganize some of the army stuff as well. Kicha and all that, and these guys are, yeah, okay, so these guys are from South Africa Army, or South America rather. A lot of cavalry in there. This won't yield us more money, but it'll tax better. Oh, the free pipeline. Let's go. Korea's still alive? Yeah, the truth hurts. I mean, I think reducing autonomy on USA is probably better than annexing Korea for 40 infamy. You know? I wonder if they're getting a bunch of Japanese pops. I think they don't accept the Japanese pops. But it's just going to get more increasingly expensive for to reduce the autonomy. Bro, maybe we're just supposed to roll it. I mean, Germany's friends with us, right? Yeah. Alright, let's roll it. Streamer always gets lucky. Hell yeah, brother. Alright. Good old United States of America. Big red, big nice. Bro ignores my chat. Joke in chat, damn. Oof. I can just imagine Generalist in a serious meeting with Paradox giving him early access to spheres of influence and he goes big nice. Bro, I would go big nice. Big nice all over the table. Not... You know, perhaps the best company truly is, like, the electricity ones, because these allow you to do some stuff. These allow you to clear out the idiot private construction so much better. Like, look at this, dude. Not even fully employed, not super expensive, plus 21. Ugh. I hate local goods. This is because this is only happens with the local goods as well. Like, this used to, like, they used to go ballistic with a variety of other things. They fixed it. Still happens with the local goods. Really obnoxious. Please make it stop. Japan and Germany are friends? I've seen this somewhere before. Yes. Along with Rhinish. The Rhinish. Yeah. What are you guys doing here? Communist Party crushes. I wasn't expecting them to do so well. It's a little interesting. Because the cloud on these other boys is starting to recover. Maybe that means we're supposed to go universal suffrage. We're doing a prequel. Yeah, a pre-sequel. Prequel. Thank you. Just let that net spread, I suppose. I think we maybe have enough construction that another 51 uni makes sense here. So we'll build it in the capital. It's of course way weaker. This I was about to trade agreement from France for free. Return all this. I think we'd prefer Morocco as a subject. They're not feeling that. Could side with the USA for an obligation. Can't side against our subject. Yeah, I guess we gotta sit tight. We got Portugal here. I don't think we can capitulate out of this. Oh wait, we can. Oh, there's no more goal on us. Okay, so we can yo-yo sway here. So we gotta have a little bit of a think. God, you know what's really obnoxious? The AI is actually intelligent in this mod, Victoria Tweets, where the French Republic's not releasing, you know, the French subject, Great Britain's not. But you know what? Our subject of our country, AI did release it. All these things, they released the bag, yo. And so we don't have Great Britain making the colonial company, because you shouldn't, but like our AI did. Terrible. So who are we supposed to shake down? I don't think we can yo-yo sway our own subject here. So let's just declare neutrality. Let's declare neutrality here. And unleash France. Now we could either yo-yo sway for Morocco, or maybe for a French bankroll. Paint me like one of your French bankrolls. I think we do that. We're gonna do this, and then this. Yeah, we can do a bankroll. Let's see what else we can get from them. Wow, they're willing to give up actually, like, most things. I think the best one on the coast is Picardy, if I recall correctly. French Sinai. Tahiti. Rhone is like one of the better states, but Alsace-Lorraine is really good, and we actually have access to Alsace-Lorraine through Luxembourg. Yeah, just the worst border gore ever. I think a way to fix colonization to have a custom meeting where they get a claim and on the state and massive colonization buff. That makes sense. Please tell it the paradox. Kind of want to do ethno-state Japan, but man, bonuses from not discriminating against pops are so good. Yeah, discrimination. You just don't want to discriminate. Bro, do we just border gore the shit out of this? I think we do. This is the worst timeline, guys. We've done it. We've created the worst border gore here imaginable. We've ruined the timeline. And now they want a trade agreement with us after we shook them down. Sure, dog. African subjects are nice for faster colonization, though. I mean, it's kind of nice for us because we actually can't colonize anymore, so... But I don't think it actually gives faster colonization. Because colonization is based on your incorporated pops. It slows down your colonization. Kept France stable at second from start to end. Well, here we're thumbing their pie. Yeah, we don't mind cutting taxes a little bit here. God, this might be like one of the very worst border gore runs we've ever done. Specifically, like, once we get Alsace-Lorraine. You know what would be the absolute worst, though? Going for Switzerland after this. Just taking Switzerland somehow. We don't have military access through to Alsace-Lorraine because we don't have it through, like, Luxembourg, but... It's probably still not too late to become... Oh, they won't become subject? Interesting. Private Q still going ballistic with the power plants in North Rhine. As one does. I think we're gonna turn on the PMs here for electric streetlights in a bunch of places. What's this? Radical Cape Colony? Alright, fair enough. Oh, we forgot to turn on the radios. Okay. And now we get to upgrade all the military. Oh, Kurt. And now we wanted to kind of make a couple of these scout cruiser stacks. Maybe we just split these guys up, huh? And then let's give them an appearance. Okay, and let's just delete this, whatever this is. So these guys, we will give them the defensive look treatment. Mainly because their role is just to defend convoys. Or it will be. You fix that French-German border dispute? Yeah, basically. I'm like King Solomon here. You guys can't agree whose it is, we'll tear it in half. Just make it Japanese. If you intend to incorporate the states, then it's pointless, yeah. Multiplayer Vic 3 can enhance the experience for seasoned players, I think. There's a lot of cheese you do in multiplayer. Do the Ride as Japanese Destiny. True. Seems to be popular among player bases of other games. Wow, is the delay really that long? I feel like the delay is long. It's wild. Alright, so we capitulate out of this. Now that we've gotten Alsace-Lorraine. Everyone remembers French Alsace-Lorraine, boys. Is it Jover? I think it's Jove's just begun. And now we can just yo-yo sway here too. Big nice. Let's make sure that we're like maximally locked in here. That our spooky stack is maximal scariness, maximal spookiness. Bro, is National Guard just meta? Loyalist Radicals increase decrease modifier is really nice, but alright. Show me what you got, baby. Don't want to transfer any subjects, but you'll just give us the bag. Okay. I'm with it. Congo Oriental would be kind of nice. Equatoria would be justice. We gave it to you, you give it back. Uba and Shari would cut off access for you. And maybe you brick something later. Cambodia would be kind of in our sphere. Cambodia was actually pretty interesting. That actually makes sense. Wait, what was this? What's this? You'd give us Midlands? Yorkshire? Wait, we scrolled over all this stuff. We were like, there's no way they give us this bag. Alright, Lancashire? Alright, I was about to do a poll, but like, why should we even do a poll when we could take Lancashire? Yeah, let's do a little bit of poll. This is non-committal poll on the YouTubes. It's a new meta, boys. It's called the shakedown meta. It's called the being spooky meta. Is Lancashire Japan's destiny? This is the question we had for the chat. Also wild to me is they don't want to give away Highlands, but don't give Lancashire. Just absolutely insanity. They won't give up Ulster or Munster. They won't give up any of the Irish provinces, but, you know, Lancashire, no problem. Also, that they won't transfer any of their subjects is a little bit weird to me. They're willing to give that up. I wonder if this is, to some extent, the mod that's making them more willing to give up states. Sounds like everyone thinks that Lancashire is Japan's destiny. So we'll ask for Lancashire. Is this reverse colonialism? We're back, baby. Japan's so back. You joined at the right time. You did. Joined for the big question. Is Lancashire Japan's destiny? Answer is yes. Okay, let's see. We do have a couple more interests we can declare now. I think we go here. I think we go Central Asia too. I've never seen the AI do something like this. So they're really afraid of this. So they're afraid of conscripts even when they're not raised. And so you could get the huge modifier for them being scared of your military just by putting in an army with a huge amount of conscripts. To that end, we actually are being greatly assisted by our... Oh, is this locked? How do we get more levels? But we have level 3 National Guard, which is giving us more conscription rate, which is allowing us to have bigger. But I think, honestly, the meta might be National Militia. National Militia might be meta. I don't think we're going to go it, because that would involve reorganizing the army yet again, and we've already reorganized the army quite enough. We also have a pretty big standing army, so there's that too. The North German. So we're going to make this the European army. Japanese European army. Big nice. This will also give us a trade adjacency with the UK if we didn't have one, but I'm almost certain we would have had one, so. France rivals us. For whatever reason. Bro. Did you not like how we helped you out against Morocco, except we didn't, in exchange for... I know why they rivaled us, but... They rivaled us because we have Alsace-Lorraine. Germany has a claim on it, so Germany's probably going to get a little bit more aggressive towards us too. This is the worst timeline, boys. I don't know what to say. We have now North Rhine, Alsace-Lorraine, and Lancashire. I feel like we're collecting the Dragon Balls. The Dragon Balls are just other countries' goodies. I think we're gonna max out our ports in areas where we have a lot of unemployment. Or max out might be a little bit strong, but we're gonna try and get rid of some of this unemployment here. So one of the things in vanilla that is supposed to offset or deal with unemployment is actually the urban center. Looks like our urban centers aren't profitable though. But the way that this works is that the urban center, well, I mean, like, we have unemployment, so this isn't the true. But this mod decreases the amount of urban centers you get. The vote is sus. It's one way of ensuring market access. It is. Just go straight to the source. Just, you know, pair up right next to London. The Shinto demand Lancashire. Of course they do. Is it because the states are close to rebelling? No, it's just because we have a really big stick and they're scared of the stick. They're not close to rebelling. This is the most one-sided vote ever? What do you mean? It is the most one-sided vote ever. Everyone clearly agrees that Lancashire is Japan's destiny. I'm shocked that no one is voting for us to not border gore Europe, though. So the meta is just max conscripts. I never knew the AI took conscripts into account. They do. Big nice, Lancashire. We'll say smell you later, though. Thanks for the bread. Thanks for the bread, dog. Big nice. What is this? Slovak, Spanish, English. Alright, so this is the English one. We're gonna merge it with the Japanese European army. And then might as well incorporate. And then I think we have another fleet from them. Let's see, they just built, they just have extra scout cruisers. I think we could work with this. I think we'll just give it a commander. And, actually just, yeah, it's close enough to what we have for our other defensive armies. I think we'll just do that. Call it a day on that one. And what will he ask of Shenron once you collect all 7 Dragon Balls? For Sphere of Influence to be released on May 6th. Obviously. Benefits young workers if they'll retire to a pension. Stop the count. Count the stop. Says Ronald. But have you considered stealing the count? Have you considered stealing the count? Truly. I feel like, why are we running out of money here? We've started to run out of money a little bit here. Alright, that's a tolerable level. Just trying to think of what... We have a little bit of excess bureaucracy. I guess we're just going to float it. I don't understand why port connections price went up so much by taking Lancashire. That's like a little bit of a mystery to me. I mean, they produce a bunch of stuff and it really has to go a long way. Maybe this actually makes a ton of sense. Bro, it actually, is this something the mod changes? Like, there's just so much random shit the mod changes that we're just like completely unaware of, but I feel like that's like a super expensive port connection. I don't even know where in the UI we take a look at that. Oh, and they're just getting crushed on the infra? Why? Passing through 14 C nodes. Oversees infrastructure usage. Bro, is that actually bad for our economy? Does anyone... GDP jumped a lot? The Western Protectorate Japanese edition, basically. We have all the Dragon Balls now. I have a hunch that the 2.5 increase in construction over a handful of years might be the reason. Is that the reason? I want to blame this. Does this seem like a lot of convoy usage? This isn't something I take a close look at normally in vanilla. Like this mod has me looking over my shoulder. I'm trying to figure out what all the changes are, and like I think that the port connections are not normally this expensive. But fair enough, I suppose. We have a bunch of ports in the queue. We were trying to increase the size of our trade, but you know. Good evening, Paul. How's it going? Big nice. God, French Republic there. France looks like they're gonna win against Morocco. How much is the debt? The debt's super cheap. Hey, we tricked one in. How many people could we take on debt from? Japanese, South Africa. Suppose we'll take on the debt so they can keep building. so bad. I don't think we can march anything out from Switzerland, though. I mean, we could build an army there just to fight Switzerland alone. Tech research speed. I think we like tech research speed. I feel like the convoys definitely have something to do with us getting slammed. Maybe we just send some of these to the front. Port connections is a glitch, I think. Oh. Let's save and reload. What's your opinion on the tweaks mod so far this run? I have been I like to try and play correctly, or like try and play precisely, and a lot of the changes change the metagame such that I don't know the like proper way to play, or they adjust a lot of the stuff, and so I've been very frustrated with the mod this run. But that's not to say I think it's a bad mod, because I think that a lot of the changes that they put in are good. I think some of the changes they put in are silly, but it messes with the overall flow of play for me because I'm not used to it. But if I became used to it, it might overall be a better Victoria experience. I'm not sure. A lot of people really like the mod. I don't think I'm gonna switch to playing on Victoria tweaks only or something like that. But there's a lot of little things, pop growth is way bigger on unrecognized countries. No, it looks like this is still in. I feel like the convoy cost is so convoys costing more is a thing. You have very little overflow for tech spread on universities, so it's harder to play catch up, and it changes how you should research in terms of metagame. Those two are coming off the top of my head, but there's just a ton of little things that it makes a big difference in terms of what's meta, and it makes sense that they would adjust it in this way. But it changes a lot of things. You have to max out your ports just to keep enough support in the British Empire. Yeah, so one of the things is they're also really far from Japan, and they have a lot of infrastructure usage here. It's cool to see Germany form like that with all the border gore. Watch, I load in at 40,000 convoys or something absurd. The 10-year exile is obnoxious. Yeah, so I hate that change. That change is, I think that change doesn't make sense from a realism perspective, and it's super obnoxious from a gameplay perspective. But yeah, Exile Dissident has a 10-year cooldown instead of a 5-year cooldown. I think that I think that you should have to pay authority, and then you get a decaying authority thing, but you can actually exile repeatedly if you want. But cooldown should be IG specific. I don't even know if I think it should be IG specific, but I hate that change. But that change is there's a lot of changes that seem to be placed in that aren't even from a realism perspective, but to prevent really pushed gameplay. I'm always reluctant to learn mod-based meta because eventually you have to return to the base game and nothing will make sense again. Yeah, this too. And also, people, generally want to see base game. If people overwhelmingly only wanted to see Victoria tweaks, if this was the case, I would probably just play on Victoria tweaks or whatever. But, I don't think that's the case. Also max out Lancashire ports. Oh, maybe they were on modern ports. Maybe this is what was going on. But that'll give him some more info too. Are they even worth having as a subject? So I'm thinking of yo-yo swaying them here, but I think that there might not even be worth... Well, they have a little bit of oil. They haven't built it. I don't think we annex them, like, ever. It's the yo-yo sway. It's so nice. We get all this stuff for free. It should cost infamy, but it doesn't, but it should. Yeah, this is 100% gonna, or not, I guess I shouldn't say 100%, but I doubt that this gets changed for 1.7. So the meta is gonna be super just like shaking your stick at people. I think we could stop bankrolling here. And we could stop improving relations, because we do have a bankroll with them, and look to float more for a little bit more infamy decay. We could try specifically to roll an IG leader that would have something that could help us decay faster on the infamy. But this is something that would... Yeah, I think the thing I dislike the most about this mod is actually the exile cooldown. I think that's just like a super miss. You got off at 1030 and GDP was over 100, not 100 million. Now it's over 300 million. Yeah, dog, the line go up, baby. Really helps that we also took Lancashire. You might miss this, but we this is proper Japanese dirt, as is of course Alsace-Lorraine and North Rhine. Divergences is the best Vic 3 mod IMO. I would agree with that. I think that this is one Victoria Tweaks is like the most popular amongst people on the Discord. They seem to really like it. I think if I wasn't making content from the game for the game, I would also like it more. The fact that I'm playing incorrectly because the mod balance is like different is like more stressful or annoying when I feel like people are evaluating me based on my play. So best mod is extra top bar info. That's probably a pretty good shout too. Just load it up. You're still plus 1500. Your empire uses a lot of convoys, I guess. How much is yours using? Ours is using 24k. I guess maybe that's not even that much. That's just in one state, so we'll take the enactment chance there. And so now we could start blasting some convoys into the trade routes. Maybe... Wait, what else going on here? Like, there's also just like a ton of like little balance changes that we just like... Oh, I forgot they gave Mappy. That's... Oh my god. Like, this is another thing. Like, I think that change is good, but like, super not used to playing with it. Employment to 12k. So each one of these is employing 4k employees. Isn't it normally 5k? Also, there's a higher max level with ports, so ports seem a little bit more granular. But I completely forgot about the mappy from the various things, so we actually just got to make sure everywhere has a port that can have a port. Because it's going to improve the mappy, and we probably should be doing the same with the railways as well, to some extent. I mean, there's no one... Well, Amazonas is eventually going to... Yeah, let's just do it in Amazonas too. Oh, I can't wait until we get stuff for free off of Russia too. This is going to be great. God bless our freaking interest in Central Asia. So good. I think this does mean we have to give up Quasimid State, but like we super don't care. So we'll just capitulate out here. So they unfortunately lose Mara. Tragic for them. And then we get to yo-yo sway over here too. They will not accept our support. They will not say I am. They're antagonistic. Hey, hey, hey. Now they will. Now what will he take off of Russia? Uralisk. I think we just take a bankroll, which is going to give us ticking positive relations with them as well. It also kicks in immediately, I think. Or no. Do we have to wait for the war? Might have to wait for the war. And, of course, now they're just cautious towards us. Big nice. Yeah. You don't evaluate at all? You're just here to learn? Yeah, well, you're here to learn because you think I have something to teach. Right? Because you've already made an evaluation. I'm here to lead, not to read. We still need to continue consolidating stuff. So Azerbaijani, Persian. Okay, so we're gonna merge this with the North Africa Middle East Army. I know Persia's Persia's like technical, or it's not Arabia, but it's the Middle East. But whatever. I'm gonna merge all this. 5 weeks. Yes, we understand. Second Japanese Army. Huh. We might just split these up into defensive stacks. And yeah, they're a little bit bigger than we'd like, but that's probably okay. I think they're a bunch of Oniguini. I guess they're gonna be spread out. The truth hurts. These guys got a bunch of Kicha too. I think it's fine enough. Oh, we accidentally added a space. Okay, cool. Cool. And then let's actually send this over to the second Japanese army, just the cannon. You are at front. Okay. Okay, I hear you. What front? I think we just make these guys, they're Japanese, I think we just make them a defensive stack too. And then we have this. And the Peasant Revolt Army. The Peasant Revolt Army needs more infantry. We need to keep it a third cavalry. So if it's a third cavalry, actually let's just split off. this and make that a landing squad. Right, and then we have this. So let's just merge the 2nd Japanese army with the 7th army. Peasant Revolt army. And then we'll sort out the rest of the stuff later, and then we will have fully sorted the military. We should play Norway? Maybe. You've tried the one achievement as Finland, and it wasn't very fun to play as Finland. Eventually got annexed by Russia. Feels bad, man. Does feel real bad. Oh, look how much money we're giving. How much is this bankroll? How much is Russia just getting shot in the foot by this bankroll? This is the real question. It's 350k, boys. It's Jover for Russia. Got those weeboos outside. It's so Jover for Russia. We, of course, will just add a bunch of construction off the back of this. This might be, you might be saying this is too much construction, and you might be right, but that's how much we're adding. Can't wait for their economy to collapse under the strain of sustaining our economy. Best part is we could tell them smell you later and just see our way out. You're here for the baritone? Big nice. I hope the devs never patch yo-yo swaves. It's so unbelievably... Oh, you hope that they patch... The devs never patch it? Wait. I misread that like 5 times. You hope that they never patch it. I kind of hope that they patch it. I think that... I think that it's kind of obnoxious play pattern, to be honest. Well, let's do this to get over 50 on our legitimacy. These guys probably aren't even worth swaying into. These guys are not. These guys are not. Yeah, it is just super overtuned. How much? We added like 2k construction. Is that even enough? We're also going to come in and turn on some more... yikes. What happened here? What state did we get that's messing stuff up? We get Lancashire, but we reset the PM. Was it maybe that that's messing everything up? Maybe it is. Alright. Wasn't it? Weird. Game's starting to chug a little slow too, huh? What's in the jug? Gasoline. You better have an epic falsetto. I did do choir in high school for like a year. I think we're also gonna put these on... I wish that it saved your settings on whether or not you have something... Or the reset PMs also included the subsidies. There'll be some states where we actually want to use public motor carriages because those are super nice. Actually, I think eventually we'll want to use all of them because the PM for cars in this mod that we're using is obscene. It's a shocker, these things can't deploy up. That's fair. Can we try and decrease the price of this, though? Yeah, we can. Cool. And maybe we actually want to make some of these prioritize non-luxury clothing like this. And then, even still, we're going to need more power in Kansai. I think there was another place where we built it. I think it was Chubu. Did we just blast a ton of these? Yeah, we did. But we have a ton of electricity in Chubu, so Chubu's working. We got to increase the price of regular clothing, though. If we want those places to employ up. After we completely collapsed it. Hey, looks like we're getting Brazil for free. Shout out to us. We'll just take a cheeky save. I think some weird stuff could happen with the UK. What is Spheres of Influence? Yeah, it's delay. I'm happy about the delay. Now you can finish your studies. SOL like Sol. Increase taxes so they have to pay more. True. You're right. Let's see if they would accept how far off they are. So 24, they're actually not that far off, except, oh, Brazil's too big. Huh. So we could go for Ministeriais. Are these guys a subject of ours? No, they're not. Well, we can't make them a subject. They too big. They're a major power. Oh, it's Amazonia here. Got it. We'll send the Divine Wind over, I suppose. Actually, let's send this army. Because we already have generals here. Artillery commander is big nice. I think Zaraya is better on defense, so trench rat, nice. Russia, why are you damaging relations? You were bankrolling us. Not my gumdrop buttons. Taxation is theft, true. Kind of. Not really. Anglo Jenga is that the Black Brazil? That's this. Looks like we could sway Germany. Germany. They're willing to transfer a state. Bosnia, son. You ever been to Bosnia? You ever been in the shit? We'll just get an obligation from them, though. Nice. So, I think we're gonna turn on... I think maybe now's the time to take a look at all of our mobilization options on all of our armies. Because we've kind of got them all squared away a little bit here. You have enough to do... You don't have enough to do this, but you're just a couple away, so... Alright, so we do have... Potatoes, of course. I suppose we can be unpaused when we're doing this. So, the 19th Japanese Army, this is just the Scary Army. Scary Terry. I think we're gonna do some of this, though. And... like that. The Japanese European Army. I think this is mainly like a defensive squad, so we'll just do something like this. And then, sugar. And these... The Peasant Revolt, we definitely want them to move fast. So we want them on cars. And these guys are actually going to have to fight, so we're going to do this. Divine Wind, I think we'll kind of put everything on. Except for not transportation. These guys are just defensive. So I think we'll do just a little bit like this. I think that we want to make some sort of distinction between defensive that's going to be getting fast speed and defensive that's not. Because if you're paying for like the speed stuff and you're not using it, it's like not ideal. I think we are going to use this though on these guys. We're going to use everything but tobacco. I think with the South America Army, we will use the cars, and same with like the European Army. Actually, now that I think about it, I think this makes a lot of sense. To use the cars on the squads that are regional, and maybe even force march on these guys as well. And we'll take the cars off on these guys. And then our top level supplies we're only using with our really big pushing armies and our really strong landing squad. Yeah, this seems fine. A lot of reorganization there. Scandi, unfortunately, is a rival, but we could get a trade agreement with them still. I think with these guys we will also just name these guys Divine Wind. They're landing us in the capital, I assume? By Brazil in Kansai. So we'll just mobilize these guys to defend. And we'll put their guys on defend front. And they should be able to defend pretty easily here. And then I'll get back to chat, because I haven't looked at advanced in a while. Everyone knows the Japanese reputation for potatoes. That's what I'm saying. Even if you're not using it, you're boosting the economy. Yeah, no, I'm with you. It's just because we're getting bankrolled, we should be running max taxes. I think we can go trade agreement here. Those guys are trying to colonize. Who is the claim here? No one? Do that for hell on earth. Once these guys recover up a bit, they should do quite a bit better. Also, just when we get a free landing in the back, we should be able to finish up. Plastic production completed. Plastics the future. You thought it was the children? It's the plastics. The plastics of the corn. I think we'll just do glassware. Output here. I think we're gonna go just a little bit longer. We're already past our normal end time here. Where's our boat? There's our fleet. And you are a scout cruiser from where? I guess we'll just send you on to one of the fleets. Why can we not confirm? Because I have a brain. Alright, we'll make these guys, give them the tentacles in the red, because we know that they are for going after stuff. And then we'll search by unemployed. So this is, what, 39? We'll do that. And we'll eventually split that in half, but that'll be a good convoy rating stack. Actually, 40 is a good size stack to be able to beat the AI. We maybe need more army. Do these guys, and then the South America army we'll also send over. I suppose maybe it's all over Jover for them when we do this. Yeah, it's probably unnecessary to do what we just did. Oh well. This is just for such a little snippet of dirt. Might not be even worth it. Let's check. I don't really want to increase the minimum wage any more than it already is. I have concerns that, like, it's causing unemployment in places like this. Because that's the problem with the minimum wage, is eventually it causes unemployment. Wait, how can we import engines? We're exporting engines to a bunch of people. I think we'll take these guys and send them down here. But that's it for Brazil. Brazil. Revoke claim on Amazonas. Nice. Let's take a look at our market. Our market looks super huge, kind of when it blends in with the British market. It looks like the British market doesn't have enough convoys to actually maintain full access. Oh no, wait, it is just a little bit lighter. Did you feel dirty doing the rad reset? A little bit. To be honest, it didn't help us too terribly much. It just kind of like resetted the bankruptcy because while we were revving, in this mod, the AI, very smartly, does not do any of the colonial charter company or colonial charter nations. However, our AI, when we swapped sides, released all 3 of these, which is roughly the equivalent infamy that we reset by taking Persia. So that was pretty obnoxious. I'm actually kind of annoyed by that. I'm pretty annoyed, yeah. Fascist Nicaragua. It do be fascist sometimes. I think we capitulate our way out of here. Because I don't remember what we got from Germany. I guess it doesn't really matter. Maybe it matters a little. We polka dotted all over them. Mission accomplished. Lancashire. North Rhine also has... Yep. I'll bite on that. Alright, so can we extricate ourselves from all of these? I guess we can't. We just gotta wait. So we might not be able to involve ourselves in the Spain play. Oh no. Yeah, but the yo-yo sway meta is just like... Well, perhaps the part that's the problem is the fact that we don't have to pay for this enormous army at all, because it's all conscript. Yeah. I would definitely not agree with the sentiment of ACAB, although I would agree that a lot of them are. Certainly not all, though. But also, I don't even know if I think it's a majority. That's something that I don't even know how I would verify. Thing is like, information spreading prioritizes like sensationalistic information, so whenever you're getting information like related to like police or anything else, it usually tends to be sensationalistic and it's not like a representative sample. Like when you hear reportings about cops, generally you hear about like cops misbehaving, right? It's not the case that some random cop was selected and you just got a full report on that police officer, right? Which is what you would need you would need like a large sample that was randomly selected for it to be like representative. But instead you hear about like all the worst ones. But at the same time, they do protect each other, and they're responsible for policing themselves in a lot of spots that it's like problematic. Can we go back? What happens if we do this? No, wait, I want the Industrialists in. Is that possible? Is that something we can do? Looks like kind of not really. Not right now, at least. I mean, we could keep passing stuff that these guys like. Just want to see what maybe we could get an agitator to try and pass. Protected speech, state atheism, closed borders, oligarchy, theocracy. You'd maybe be on board with state religion, national supremacy, colonial exploitation. Enact no police force now? No, it's definitely not good in game. Especially because we have excess bureaucracy. I also don't like how the PB are handled in this mod, but maybe that's just a thing. I was just about to say spurious kinds of knowledge passing. Spurious, yeah. It incentivizes like just the absolute craziest stuff that like has to do with like sex, drugs, violence, and then also the stuff that's really easy to transmit. So really oversimplified versions of events and stuff that's just generally one-sided. That's what you tend to get. I'm from Germany. I had too much trouble with them. Yeah, I absolutely know nothing about police in Germany. I apologize. But, like, I know nothing about, like, how police is in Germany. I'm commenting more on police in the US. Because that's, like, what I know. Yeah, German police, I don't know. Can you please do the peace deal? Please, please, please. As quick as possible so we could sway into this. I mean, we won Amazonia either way, I think, but... I think we parked this fleet, out here. We're gonna park this fleet outside Panama. I think we're just gonna put these in the Japan HQ. The smaller, more vulnerable ones that haven't recruited up yet. And then this, I think we'll have over here. And we'll put you on raid convoys. Ho ho ho, what's this? What's this? What's this? What's this? What is this? What is this, guys? This might be a free Korea. It's not really a huge save on the infamy, though. Because we have claims. Alright, let's actually take a save here. We're probably going to reverse sway in here to get a free Korea. Have you completed any of the game objective achievements? I think we completed one, and then, like, we did everything we needed to do to get another one, like, 3 times, but it was at a point when it was bugged. Oh, we can't get... Well, we could probably get 1 state off of them, which would be a pretty big deal. Why do they not have transfer subject? They're tributary. I mean, we could just get a bankroll from Germany. The thing is, okay, what state are we even supposed to grab? Also a little keen on seeing if we could yo-yo sway for something big from the UK now, that we're considerably larger in terms of our spooky stack. So maybe we increase the spooky stack to max. And see if we can transfer something big off Great Britain. Because we can't really get a whole lot from Qing, really. So that's our scary stack. Take a little save. One can acknowledge the wrongdoings. I agree. I mean, if you wanted to learn more about policing, I would recommend the 21st century, the President's Report on 21st Century Policing, or the 21st Century President's Report on Policing, which gives a list of a whole bunch of implementation things that you could do to make policing more accountable, while simultaneously not just like trying to rip the institution apart or something like this. Because I think the like, we're gonna build it from the ground up or whatever is just like not, is like a bit of a non-starter. Alright, so if we do this and then this, will you transfer anyone? You will transfer no one. So the question is do we want a Chinese state or a bankroll from Germany? Which of these would be better for us? It's weird that they don't want to transfer any subjects. That's like not normal. We could, I mean, we could try and see if they will transfer another state. Is Midlands 2 Japan's destiny? I want to see if they'll do it. Wait, is this the same save? Yeah. But this is like, I don't know. This probably shouldn't be in the game, right? Well, they won't give up anything. That was just a one-time dealio where they would give up Lancashire. Interesting. There was a town that elected a black woman as mayor and their entire police force quit in protest. We should do that everywhere. I think it's a little more... I think you don't... I think if the police force wants to quit because a black woman became mayor, then I super don't mind them quitting. But also, I don't know which woman that is. There's certainly, like, I have to imagine there are African-American women for whom I would quit the police force if they became mayor. I think we're just supposed to get a state off of them, to be honest. I don't know where we're supposed to grab, though. Hebei is a little bit attractive, so is Fujian. Well, we should see if they will actually even give us it. Right, if we yo-yo sway. Otherwise, it might just be taking the German bankroll. Okay. Yeah, they won't even give us that much. Okay, so I guess we just take the German bankroll. But, that means we can't fight Qing for an extended period of time here. We could take just the war goal of Korea. I don't know why we can't transfer Korea as part of the Diplopact, though. I guess it's because they're unrecognized and tributary is a different part. Does Essequibo rightfully belong to the Japanese Republic? I think so. Oh. But yeah, I'm starting to get the hang of this yo-yo sway mechanic, but like... I guess we just take the bankroll and run. The problem is it will give us a truce with Great Qing, which we kind of don't want to have. I guess we could come back in 5 years and just take Korea, and this is probably fine. And then I guess we're not doing anything in the UK. What do you want to offer now? Conquer True Shield Coast? I don't think so, my guy. Also weird that Germany has True Shield Coast, but fair. I guess we'll bring these guys back and these guys back. We will probably just not help Germany out at all, though. We'll probably just take the bag and run. As one does. I think we just blast up in here. There we go. That should be good. We'll also add another railway in Kansai. What's our mass migration attraction? I don't know why we're getting so many of these. I guess it's for places that we don't accept. Wow, look at the USA. Oh, how the mighty have fallen. USA is like... I guess the fact that the USA is not getting either the Statue of Liberty bonus or the Great Power bonus is actually just super gimped them. That's wild. It's a trick question. Everything is rightfully Japanese territory. True. We have all of Colombia, though, yeah. The Spanish Civil War a bit early. Yeah, it is a little bit early. Also, it looks like the proletariats might win on that one. Yeah, I think we just don't help Germany out. We say good luck landing, my guy. I think the AI is pretty bad at that type of war. Ooh, that's a lot of flotillas. Wow, holy shit. Maybe our Navy is super undersized. God, now I'm so self-conscious about the Navy. Jeez. What are we even researching right now? NCO training? How ahead of time is this? It's barely. No one has Dreadnought, though. I think we're okay with this. Yeah, we're not spreading any Miltech. So maybe we do this into macro. Or this into yield, compression, ignition. Looks like the Buddhist monks are finally demarginalized. Let's actually check. God, I hate... We can't exile... If we take an exile an agitator, it's 10 years. To, like, do anything. Yeah, these guys won't go for state religion. They'll just go for theocracy. That's kind of obnoxious. We just want to go for state religion. Yeah. That was painless. Do we get our bankroll, though? Yeah, we do. 331k. Germany will collapse. That's such a pretty treaty port. Look at that. Look at that. Just on the tip. Just the tip. Big nice. We actually have time to maybe sway onto the UK. They won't accept any of this. But now they'll give us the bag? Bag acquired. This is so stupid, bro. We might have to make our own house rule about not reverse swaying anymore. Midlands. Everyone remembers Japanese Midlands. Midlands is in the middle of the UK. Now they're genial towards us. The thing that gets me is like also like it just like automatically makes them genial in this type of thing as well. And this is, we're doing this while we're infamous. Like it gets easier when we're not infamous. But like, why would you ever do any infamy? Have you ever read into that pertaining to the meditation efforts around the Essequibo region? I have not. I'm generally, the meditation stuff I've read about is generally the more like secular types of meditation. That's a lot of construction, baby. We're gonna need it where we're going. To the moon. Some GDP growth seems like kind of a little bit slower. Other than, obviously, it jumped a bunch with that. Let's see. Oh, we forgot to turn on our... Oh, we have the airship mooring post. Big nice. Do some of that. Actually, let's even come in and see where our earnings insane on this. And you're just having a huge problem, huh? The infra. Because why? Are they just using a railway company and we're not? It might be a case. We'll do some of this though. Why is there so much unemployed there? Oh, maybe we fired a whole bunch of people when we reset the PMs. We'll get them back. Your neighbor's smaller than Germany's. You have a problem? Yeah. Except for the AI doesn't... The AI recruits too many generals, so you can always beat them when they have... you need to have a way, way, way smaller army to lose. What's this about? Yikes. I don't think the torpedo boats upgraded to scout cruisers. Scout cruisers, they do? The man-o-wars upgrade to ironclads. That's strange, but okay. This is from Midlands. We maybe make some other kind of fleet out of that. A mixed fleet. A combat fleet that's like maybe a 50 stack or something. I think we want a 100 stack plus fleet though. Maybe we make another 100 stack fleet though. Maybe that makes a lot of sense. Ew, the torpedo boats. What are you doing in here? Oh, meditation. Oh, mediation, not meditation. Sorry. Mediation. I apologize. Venezuela had 5 consultative referendums towards regarding Essequibo, a disputed region. Yeah, I don't have an opinion on that. Meditation. Midland's infrastructure is taken up by a lot of useless power stations. They're fully employed and profitable. They need more, even. UK might have been using oil. I don't know. Protected speech would make a lot of people mad. So would Council Republic. We could abolish the police. Maybe he was onto something. Oh, what are we doing? We should be doing this. Yeah. God, do we really have 3K construction and we're just like plus 400K? Disgusting. Okay, North Rhine has plenty of peasants, so we don't mind lasting a little bit there. But I think now's a good time. Now's a nice little lull for us to wrap things up. I think we said goodbye to the YouTubers first last time, so we'll say goodbye to the Twitch people first this time. Ooh, looks like Tark is doing some Twitch. Or doing some... not some Twitch. He's obviously doing Twitch. It looks like he is doing some Victoria 3. So we'll raid him. Get that raid started. And then we will say, I guess we could say goodbye to everyone simultaneously. If you're on YouTube, please feel free to like, comment, subscribe. It does help out. If you're on Twitch, you can follow if you like. You could not follow if you don't like. That makes sense. And I wish everyone a good day. Bye-bye now. We'll send you all on your ways. Raid down. Yeah.